Hello, wanderers! Okay, let's get all set and good and dandy up. There we go. Alright, today is Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. And we are doing a bit of Project Zomboid today. So we're gonna be fighting some zombies. Hopefully we're fighting some zombies. I mean, I can't see why we wouldn't be fighting some zombies. But I need to continue building stuff. So I know it's not gonna be the most exciting still. So I want to go on my grand adventures. I gotta make sure everything's well prepared for the future. I'm about to weather my first winter. And I have a feeling I am going to die quite a bit. I also got steel windows. So let's see, what is my game plan for today for Project Zomboid? I'm still trying to hunt down for that basic mechanics or standard mechanics recipe, that I do need. I need steel windows, so my house has windows. And I need to continue building some stuff, because we secured our gasoline, which is great. So we're gonna have to see. Hello, Laurels! Welcome in, welcome in. How has your day been, Laurels? Hopefully all is well. Yeah, we got some stuff we gotta do. I gotta fix vehicles too, or at least one of my main vehicles. And I gotta steal more crates. And apparently, a little bit of research. Apparently the concrete powder doesn't actually do anything. At least not right now anyway, which is kind of weird. Or so I'm told. Oh, you tried the pocket cat mod and you haven't found any cats. Well, that seems like a little bit of a problem, Morals. If you got a mod where you're supposed to find cats, but you can't find cats, is it really a cat mod after all? You thought I did and then ran out in front of me. It was a raccoon. Oh, you found a raccoon. I haven't seen a raccoon. Then again, you told me I can only see deer in build 41. But, that's fine. We'll eventually get to build 42 at some point. Yeah, build 42. I'm still on build 41, just doing my thing. It ran out in front of your car. Oh, Laurels. Let me guess. Yeah, hit it with your car. Guess you probably hit it with your car, if I had to guess. The braking system on a lot of vehicles is not the best. Oh, that poor raccoon. I will virtually salute that virtual trash panda. May it find all the garbage up in heaven. That sweet, sweet raccoon that Laurel's hit with her virtual car. It's a shame. Such a shame. Alright, well, let's try to turn things around. Let's get in. And guess what? I can guarantee one thing. I can't hit any raccoons with my car because they don't exist. Because it's build 41. Get it? Oh, so good. Look at that. Solving problems by having the problems not exist in the first place. Best problems. Alright, so you said that concrete powder does nothing. Yeah, I saw something actually mention it where it's like, because I was trying to figure out if I can build a parking lot. Because that's what I'm trying to do. But I also saw that you can steal pavement tiles with a crowbar. And I don't know how to feel about that. Nor have I actually tried stealing concrete tiles with a crowbar. I don't know, it's weird. The game's weird. Sometimes it makes sense and other times I don't understand. But yeah, because I want to build, because I want to try to limit overgrowth. But, yeah, from my understanding, concrete powder does not actually work. Alright. We are in. We are alive. For now, anyway. And it's a bit foggy. So I guess I'll go to the concrete and see. Alright. What are we doing? What do we got? Do we have carpentry? Carpentry is going up. Okay. Oh, let me quickly snooze ads because I can actually do that. Trying to manage ads is very annoying. I wish I could do like set times when ads pop up. Like how it is with TV. Like I want to align it with TV, something that people are familiar with, but I don't know. Ads are ads. I at least got rid of pre-roll ads because I don't like pre-roll ads. Okay, so carpentry's moving up. That's great. That means we can continue building out our house. However, we ran into 2 wall sections where we have to build on the outside of the house. Oh, wait, we have to build also on... Oh, right. Okay, shed. Right, we were doing experimentations with the shed because we want to see if it's going to destroy our little roof that we have. So I need to build stairs, and I need to build a second floor on the shed for science. And then we gotta find firearm stuff, like shotgun shells. Yeah, so it's a lot of kind of like repairing still. And we still got walls to build and everything. I don't think I really need... Should I read a metalworking book? I'm not sure if I want to. I mean, it would be mechanics, metalworking. I guess it technically doesn't hurt because I can just fast forward. Because I've proven myself not to die. Okay, so we need... I mean, electronics, I'm not really sure I need that. I've just randomly found crap. Let's do mechanics, because we want to get a little bit better. So we're going to start reading our mechanics. And then we'll do metalworking, and then that's it for books. Because books, you know, I do have the habit of dying. So I don't want to read too much and then I immediately die. I don't want to repeat that. Because we had that issue the other time. And it was not a fun thing to have. Also, why is it so bright inside of my house? And it's like getting late in there. I hope I didn't actually destroy the roof by adding that second level. Well, I mean, it's not really raining inside my house, so I mean, I think that's fine. BRB, your internet died. Okay, Laurels. Roger that. Alright, so let's read this book. Our guy's not sleepy. Which is a little bit of a problem, because I don't want to be awake during the night. Which I think I might be. Alright, before we read, we gotta eat some food. So let's eat some food. We're gonna hit our mechanics. And then we're gonna start doing stuff. I gotta get better at cooking, though. Let's eat a cereal. An entire box of cereal. Sounds quite good right about now, actually. But I wonder what cereal would it be? I like, what was it? Kix? Kix was pretty good. Cocoa Puffs. Fruity Pebbles, though, was my ultimate favorite go-to. Cheerios, not so much. I mean, Cheerios is kind of an old person cereal. If you're eating Cheerios, well, I hate to break it to you, but you might be a little old. Alright, so our metalworking, we need 3 and 4. Alright, so metalworking, 3 and 4. Oh, nope. So volume 2. Alright, so we'll read this, and then we'll start maneuvering into our logistical work. Oh. I'm hoping, though, I can get my guy to be very tired while reading a book so I can jump that. Oof. You loaded up my game and you think you saw a cat. Very nice, Laurels. Your conquest of finding a cat shall be hopefully completed this day. But yeah, I kind of looked at the pocket cat, but I don't know if I really want that. If it were dogs, maybe, but I don't know if I'd want dogs. Like, more realistic. Because I view it as more like a milsim, or at least Project Zomboid. Okay, so our guy's tired, so that means I can actually be able to sleep. So there's the book. Let's go ahead, sleep, and hopefully we'll get some daylight going. It was nothing of importance, Laurels. It was just trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing for a game plan. which is all that future building. And I was discussing cereal. What I like. Alright, there we go. Our guy's getting bored. What would be your favorite cereal, Laurels? I think I'd have to say Fruity Pebbles was my ultimate favorite cereal that I had. I mean, Reese's Puffs is pretty close, but I remember eating a lot of Fruity Pebbles. Oh, let's have... Okay, that candy really did not help me in anything. There we go. And I think we can all agree and establish that eating Cheerios is just for old people. Oh, where's my axe? Is my axe in here? No, we got a spare hammer. We gotta have an axe. Where did I put the axe? I mean, it should be probably in my military. Oh, I have shotgun shells. Oh, I only got 8 shotgun shells. Okay, well, that's not really gonna help me. Okay, there's the axe. Let's equip that. And I do want to see if I can pick up the road. Can I pick up the road? So technically this is the road tile. No, I can't pick up the road. So I don't know why people were telling me I could pick up the road with the crowbar. Alright, well, let's see. If I need wood and I need to construct it up there, let's try to clear this out. Because we want to make sure we have good sightlines. We haven't even begun to build our secondary wall. We'll probably have some fencing, followed by a wall. But we need to get better at our perimeter defense. Our perimeter defense is very questionable. As in, we really don't have one. Well, I mean, ooh. Bam, hello there. The first zombie. Okay. Oh, and or sir. Now, sir, go away. Down you go. Thank you, sir. Alright, we're just gonna smush ya. Ooh, I'm gonna need to take your stuff, though, sir. So I'm gonna need a lot of ripped sheets. Because our kind of log wall that we've been building takes just a little bit of stuff to do. Okay, we're getting a little exhausted. Just gotta be a little careful. We have our little half fence, which gives us some perimeter defense. But I would like taller walls. I don't think, I mean, I guess metalworking would come in handy, because that way we can build a metal fence. And I feel like the metal fence is what we really want to do. Nice, so let's just kind of start sawing these up here. We're gonna have, oh boy. And once more, our plank pile is accidentally made. Still not a fan. But we need all the planks we can get, because we're doing some home renovations. And I remember, we have to build our shed. As much as I want to continue building my main house, I don't want to accidentally destroy it, and then I'm just, you know, not going to have a fun time in the winter. 24 planks. Good lord. Well, at least we'll be pretty well stacked. It's just hopefully we don't run into any hordes. Otherwise, we're not going to be in a good fighting position. Oh, I forgot to put my metalworking book back. Yes, unfortunately, it's a plank pile, Laurels. Didn't mean to do it. But, you know, I have to saw the logs. Because logs are heavy. Planks, apparently not as heavy. Then we have to... Well... Should I just pick them up and transport them there? Let's put our book back so I don't accidentally lose it. Then we'll start working on our shed. So we need to get our shed up and running. Yeah, we'll just fast walk there, so we're just gonna be high exertion. I guess I can probably cut some of these trees out here. So, I mean, they do grow back. Do I have nails? Doesn't look like I have nails. We gotta steal windows. Luckily, I've got a bunch of windows I can steal from the nearby housing. So let's open up a box of nails. There we go. And then let's see our staircase. How do I want to build the staircase? Oh, we need more planks. All right. Well, let's just drop all those. It's either going to be right here or it's going to be right over here. I'm not 100% certain where I want to put, though, the staircase. I gotta make sure it's nice and I can exit out of my shed if need be. And it's gotta be quickly, too. So I don't want any windows being hidden. Now we still have our upstairs that we have to do. I mean, we've almost fully insulated our one section of our main house, which is really nice. But we have the gas station we have to secure still. I was debating on trying to section off this entire little town that I'm at. But I really don't think that's gonna be possible. Well, I mean, it is possible. It's just gonna take so much time that I don't know if it's even going to be worth it. Because we've already confirmed building log walls is just very, very heavy. Taking forever. So let's get our stairs to our shed, and then we can start building that way. We'll probably have to cut trees closer to the shed, because it is a little bit annoying to transport all this. And I can always build maybe the wall this way, for starters. Definitely back there, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to build that wall. Back here might be a problem. We'll have to see. Where are the stairs? There's our stairs. And then if we build stairs... Ooh, we can build it right at the window. That's going to be... Okay. Or no. We should build it like right there. So that way we can go up and we can also go out. I can't build it right there. And I like the window being there. Okay. So we'll just have a nearby window. Because otherwise, I mean, it's right there, but I don't want to move that window. I mean, it's a shed. I'm not really going to be here for that long. So let's just drop all of this. We'll pick up the planks, and hopefully be near-ish enough so I can actually build. Because you have to think about home defense quite a bit. And for home defense, I mean, if the zombies break through, we have to be a little secure. But the shed down below, for the most part, is going to be pretty open, I feel like. I might do a little bit of sections in the shed, but not too much. So it's more like a barn, I guess you can kind of say. Alright, so let's get our carpentry. Let's get our stairs. Need 15 planks. Does that actually need to be on us, though? I really hope it doesn't. I mean, it might need to be. Okay, I think I was able to secure 3 in my pack. Alright, so I probably need them in my pack. That's a little annoying, but alright. So there's our stairs, there's our window. We can't have it there. So we're just off. You know, I have the same issue in Minecraft, where I'm always off by like 1 layer. So we'll build this here, I think. So that should be good. Let's pick up the rest of our planks. And it will start to work, because we want to see what happens to the shed if I build tiles on top of it. That's the main thing we want to see. Of course, we should probably put that. I'm gonna need stairs over here too. So let's get our door, or no, not door. Let's get our wall frames up for our stairs. I mean, I guess I can put maybe a crate back there or something. I don't want to completely hide the stairs. We just have to be a little cautious of this window here, because I can't really see what's out there. Alright, there we go. We got 1 plank. Is that it? Okay, so we've only got 1 plank. And we just gotta be careful. Oh, that's not too bad. Let me just drop this right here. There you go. We'll just drop that there. And I'm always going to slow walk. I don't trust myself on stairs and building. I have fallen off of buildings before in video games. And I've fallen off of buildings in this game too. And I don't want to die because of that. I know it's always a possibility to have happen, but you know, I like to lessen the chances of that happening. I really should probably do something about that cross though, in that little ash pile. Okay, so let's get a little bit more. I think I have to, though, definitely cut stuff up there instead. We got a lot of wood. Well, we've cleared out the area quite a bit. So I don't think we should run into many zombies. So we're going to have another little plank pile here, and then we'll probably have another all the way up there. Just have to be very, very careful, because our exhaustion is just gone. My aiming's not good. Not yet, anyway. Still a skill we have to improve upon. But I have it stick. So I might do that. I might hit up the school. I might grab some, maybe a box of rifle rounds, and then just kind of get some target practice in. That sounds like it could be pretty fun. Because we're gonna need it. I think I have to head east. Because if the whole goal is to get to Louisville, we're gonna need to get eastward, because it's on the east side. And we have a town on the way. So we'll need like a few outposts. Because for the main part, we've been staying in Riverside. Alright, so my guy's getting a little hungry, that's fine. It's just that exhaustion that makes me always nervous. Yet I still never learned from it. If I had, I think I'd feel a lot safer if I had those larger walls. Alright, so our guy's getting sleepy now. Okay. Let's try to get a little bit more of this done. I think I got food up here, though, that I can always eat. Okay. Let's just not fall off any roofs. Where is my floor? Floor. Okay, please do not, for the love of God, fall off this roof. I mean, it's not really a roof. It's just a floating floor tile. But that's besides the point. I just don't want to fall off to my death. That'd be very, very bad. And I also don't want zombies coming up here. That would also be pretty bad. You know, a lot of bad things can happen to a man just kind of chilling in an elevated position with no safety rails. Safety rails are very important to have. And I don't have any, so I'm not really being safe. Not OSHA approved. But I guess I'm just gonna take my chances. This is the zombie apocalypse after all. I mean, one doesn't really have safety standards in the apocalypse. It's a lot of just trial and error, even though life itself is trial and error. So maybe real life is the apocalypse. Just less cool. Alright, where can we... Alright, so we're almost got this section off. Okay, there we go. Nice. We can build a lot of floor tiles. That's almost our entire shed. We'll only need like maybe 2 more runs. And we didn't even use this one plank. Give me plank. I probably can't build it out of 1. Oh, I can build it out of 1. Oh, it only needs 1? Why I feel like it needed 2? Okay, there we go. Okay, so what's happened? You have planks and now you're building. Yep. We're trying to get the shield or the shed kind of built up a little bit. So I want to experiment and see what happens to this roof. I mean, I think it's going to disappear as soon as I build a tile above it. I'm not 100% certain, but I don't want to ruin my main house because of it. Oh, we got some food. You see, we still have food everywhere. We really need to fix how things are stored in this place. Alright, so let's eat you. I don't have it. I need to steal a trash can, too. I don't have trash anywhere. Well, I have a dumpster, but that doesn't really help me. At least not up here anyway. Alright, so we ate some food. We still got daylight. But our guy is extremely tired. We have been chopping wood all day. But we're just kind of trying to get that second story of the shed at least kind of built. I'm probably going to lay down all the flooring, I think, first. Maybe throw up some walls around the staircase. But it's mainly seeing what happens to the roof when I put 1 floor tile on the inside. If I had to guess, it probably gets rid of it. And if I'm going into winter, I can't afford many mistakes. So let's just get all this wood here. We'll transport it back up to base. And then we should be kind of okay. Because we'll have to get some sleep because our guy's really tired. Then I have to cut down stuff a little bit closer to that shed. Because a lot of this wood should be more so for my main building. And I should probably be stockpiling logs if I have to burn stuff for the winter. But we haven't found our second generator. Oh, right. We have that possible second generator location. And I have to figure out, I'm pretty certain I had 2 sledgehammers. But I don't know where it went. I'll have to look. Unless I transported the other sledgehammer to this main base. But I don't know why I would have done that. Because we have the one shed to check out. We gotta take out the metal door. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have 2 generators. One for main base, and we have one for the gas station. The school seems like it would be a nice idea to have a generator, but I'm not overly concerned with that. Okay, so let's just get rid of this. So we still have daylight, so let's make the most out of it. So I want to stop waking up when it's almost, nighttime. It's not a good time, to do stuff. I have to be a little bit better in that regard, because if build 42 makes it pretty much pitch black at night, I'm gonna have to get a little bit into the habit of having better light control. But I feel like I'll just keep using cat eyes. I mean, cat eyes seems like it's really nice to have always. Or just brightens, I think, nighttime up a bit. Okay, so let's get back up there. My goal is at most for this day to try to get the flooring at least done, maybe? Alright, see, like right there, we're gonna have to start building. So let's start getting our walls up, actually. Alright, so there's our one wall. Let's put another there. Oh boy. I'm so glad though I have quite a distance on building that. Okay. We want to make this solid just a bit. I'm not sure where I want to put my window yet though. Maybe not immediately right there, because I feel like if I'm sprinting up the stairs, I'm just going to vault out the window and die. Knowing my luck. That's probably what would happen, so we can't put a window there. I mean, I take a huge risk on the stairs, too. Or at least that window down there. Alright, let's pop this here. So if I'm sprinting, I'm probably going to accidentally sprint out the window instead of up the stairs. That's my guess. Alright, so where's our... there's the metalworking. But I'm not really worried about metalworking right now. Alright, so we got one floor tile. Alright, we still gotta be careful. We haven't made our walls solid yet. Once the walls are solid, I'm gonna feel a lot safer in that corner. Sir! I wanted you to climb out the window, not trying to vault up and over the wall. What? Okay. My guy apparently seems to have a lot to learn. Alright. Let's grab these planks here. And then we will move on to figuring out what other trees to cut down. Like over here, there seems to be some trees we can probably get. Okay, so we got a few. So let's just go ahead and pop these out. We've got, okay, so we got 4 of them. So this will be plenty of wood. On average, we seem to get just 1 log from at least the small ones. I think we did have that one rare case where we got no logs at all. Ooh, I can't tell if I got nothing from that one or not. Okay, let's just... No, we don't want to drill, we want to saw. I haven't figured out what I can really do with drilling. It's probably a crafting component, if I had to guess. There's still so much we haven't really done with carpentry. I just wanted to build a bigger space. Actually, let's saw these. There we go. We still have plenty of tombstones we can steal. Well, we're not going to really steal them. We're just going to move them. That way we can bury. Even though I'm pretty certain one of these graves is not where it's supposed to be. Because we have it empty, I think. Just trying to figure that all out. Alright, so we can't put anything in there. Just throw it in our pack. And it does bother me that these graves are not even. That's my fault. I take full responsibility on why those graves are not even with each other. Not the best gravekeeper person. I don't know if I'd even want that job in real life, to be like a groundskeeper for a graveyard. Last thing I need to do is start dealing with ghosts. Alright, so it's starting to get a little bit night. We're still pretty exhausted. But for right now, I think that's fine. Like I said, we haven't really ran into many zombies. So we want to confirm wall. Yeah, we'll do a confirmed wall here. And then we need one over here. So that way we're not going to accidentally fall out the window. We'll probably do one right here. And that'll be our window. Because that way I can put maybe a wall there. Or maybe a wall right here. Maybe a wall. Well, maybe we'll do a wall here. I mean, we could... Well, the only reason I don't want to put a window here is because if I'm sprinting up, I know I'm going to accidentally miss and fall to my death. So there's got to be at least maybe one over. So there's a lot of experimentation going on with where I'm going to fall and die. I mean, I don't want to test this theory, of course. I don't want to die. I don't want to fall. Let's probably knock this section out first. And then we'll move on to the right, because we got the shed we'll have to deal with. I'm just surprised that these tiles just kind of stay up. You know, there's nothing underneath. I didn't know building a house like this was just so simple. I could do this in real life, 100%. Oh, that's so much nicer that I can just do that. It's 1930, so let's solve these. And then we'll probably hit the sack, because that should be about nighttime-ish. But we're not at level 3 walls yet. We're almost there. but not quite. And I don't want to spend too much time on just all the building. Where am I currently at, though? Alright, so we're almost... Now about halfway about on level 7. It's pretty nice. I mean, that's how you really level up carpentry, is you're just building. And, I mean, you do have those double beds. But I don't want to disassemble every double bed. We gotta try to steal a window. I need, I think... how many windows do I need? Maybe 6 windows? 7 windows? I already broken 1 window by accident. And that was when I was trying to steal a generator. Okay, so let's put up the flooring. We'll get some sleep. We'll eat some food. Then we might continue building a little bit. I don't want to get too engrossed with building. I gotta do some adventuring. Alright, so where is our floor? There it is. We can probably do maybe at the very least a 3 stack, and then see if I can run it all the way here. So that way we at least get 1 major chunk done. And I have a lot of carpeting I can steal too. I have to remember that as well. I can steal carpeting to make it look a little bit better. Instead of just having these janky foundations. So I really need to just find flooring I like and grab it. Oh, this looks so good. Do I have enough? Oh, I might not have enough to fully get it. I mean, we're close though. So yeah, it was about, for the most part, 3 trips. Okay. That's not bad at all. Alright, so we gotta get some food. And we gotta get some sleep. I don't know if I can build like half railings, though. I didn't really see that in carpentry to build like half railings. Because it makes me nervous, because I feel like I could fall off the stairs and die. Unless I can steal those too. Oh, I might be able to steal them. Okay, we have a lot of science in, and we're gonna have to figure out. Alright, let's eat some, what do we want? Let's eat some more cereal. We're just gonna imagine these are Fruity Pebbles. Ah, so delicious. An entire box of Fruity Pebbles going inside of me. There we go. Plus, I don't want to deal with canned food. Alright, so let's get our sleep. Actually, let's... You have an empty bottle. See, I knew the bottle. Let me get rid of this bottle. So I feel like the bottle doesn't hold a lot. So let's just dump the empty bottle into there. Alright, so let's fill up our water. And we still gotta build a rain collector. I mean, we have a few rain collectors. Just not at the main base. And we still gotta get our bed. Well, I might have to steal a second bed and put that bed in the shed. Alright, there we go. A little bit of hydration. Alright, so let's whip out our axe. Our axe is still pretty okay. We're okay on weight. It's getting colder and colder. It was almost Halloween, though. In the apocalypse. Which is very nice. Let's cut down this tree, though. Let's get you down. Oh, no. I don't want to grab the corpse. I want to cut down the tree. There we go. Then, actually, let's just grab the logs. I want to see if I can... Like, how can I build this log wall if I'm putting a secondary fence in? I think I need 4 logs. Where's the wall? Log wall, 4... Yeah, I need 4 logs. Okay. Oh, hello there, ma'am. What are you doing in my shed? Ma'am, why were you in my shed? How rude of you. Still under construction. Just breaking in. See, that's why I need windows. Okay, ma'am. Such a rude lady. Can't a man just build a shed in peace in the apocalypse? So let's trim these back. There we go. Now let's quickly get their logs and see. May not have enough ripped. No, I got 22 ripped sheets. I should have enough. So how is this wall going to look? Okay. Apparently it's not gonna let me build it. Log 3 of 4. Oh, did I not technically grab a log? Oh boy. Put the log in the bag. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. So we can build it. Okay, so it's gonna be a cube. So if I do build it, it'll be 1 out. Or, see, that'll be aligned with my shed. That's a little problem. Ooh. And I don't think I can build this exact fencing. Can I actually pick it up to move it? I think we confirmed we couldn't. So I might have to build this section of wall on the outer perimeter and then have this fencing on the inner. Okay, that's something to think about. All right, let's get these logs out of my inventory. I got to saw them. Okay, so at least we confirmed that. I mean, it makes sense because everything's a cube. But I don't want to replace the fencing. I still want to use it. So we got some ideas for our perimeter defense. So our shed area, I would say, is probably the main issue. I mean, we got some white picket fencing. We've got some normal fencing. But I want to get those higher ones. Or do I use the gates? Or when I get metalworking up there, I do chain link fencing. If I can even build chain link fencing. I'm not sure if I can. That would be probably a little bit better. But I have to figure out building a gate too. So much to do, all these projects. And it's all building. But once the building's done and out of the way, I mean, we don't really have too much to do. I'm hoping... I hope buildings don't... Well, I feel like buildings probably would deteriorate after a while. Unless I can repair them. Because right here it looks like those are actual cracks. But I'm not sure I can fix it. No, okay. Actually, let's use our door that we built. We haven't really been using our door. There we go. Not sure where that lady even came from. Alright, so let's finish up the flooring, I think, first. Where is my flooring? There's my flooring! So we'll knock this out. We'll get this one section done. We still have to put up the walls. The walls are going to take probably the most. But remember, we're trying to science and see if this shed's going to go away. Or at least the roof for the shed. My guess is yes, it will do that. I think everything's coming together pretty nicely. We're not insulated, though, in the shed area. The shed area is going to probably be a lot easier than the main house. I just really don't want to mess myself up. So we've only seen snowfall happen once. Okay, so we got maybe... Let's see, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12. So maybe 2 runs of full stack planks. And that should cover up all the flooring. Then maybe we can take a little break from the building. And maybe, let's see, because we have gasoline, gasoline's secure. We gotta fix cars. We could always do a little bit of metalworking. Because that way we can have better repairs. We gotta grab a gun from the school base. And then do a little pew-pews. Just to get our aiming up. Food, for the most part, is secure. We gotta go down south, secure more crates and possible building materials. Because we're gonna need all of our trunk space to be repaired if we're going to Louisville. But I want that SUV. See, I haven't figured out how to hotwire. Which I think was, I mean, I think you mentioned, Laurels, it was burglar? But I don't even, I mean, I don't think burglar even exists. It probably would be electronics or metalworking, or probably mechanics. Probably mechanics if I had to guess. So I haven't found any keys for that SUV. Ultimately, I want a police car, sedan. But I haven't found any police cars. A couple ambulances. But no actual police cars or any of that. The SUV, though, seems to make probably more sense for vehicle usage. Definitely needs something all-terrain. Yeah, mechanics? Okay. And then, oh right, we have to sit. Burglar occupation lets you hotwire. Right, the burglar occupation. But if not burglar occupation, I should be able to hotwire some other way. So it's probably mechanics. So we got 1 sledgehammer here. So I'm pretty certain I have 2, well... Oops, that's not it. I keep hitting the escape button. I'm so used to escape menuing out of the carpentry crap. And then I keep trying to get, you know, escaping through the other one. Oh boy. I know exactly what I'm doing. I play this game a lot. We might run out of nails though. What's my nail counter at? Oh, we're about to actually run out of nails right there. Perfect timing. But we got plenty of nails from our looting. So I'm not too overly concerned. We should be able to actually finish all of our... Oh, we got more planks in here. Okay, I'll have to remember that. So let's just open up some more nails. Electric 1, mechanic 2, and a screwdriver. That's how you hotwire? Oh, I can do that now. Okay. So I might go back to that well... I don't know if I can lockpick. So I would like to open the car door, but the car door I think was both... They were all locked. So I might try to recover our SUV then, if that's the case, if I can already hotwire. And that'll be used as my main vehicle. As much as I like the Sedan, it's just, it's okay. I haven't found the recipe to be able to even repair those vehicles. But I found everything else. I got all the other auto mechanic mechs. Alright, so this is our shed area right here. So I'm about to see if I'm gonna destroy this roofing. So let's put one floor tile right here. Does that make shed roof go away fully? Doesn't look like it. Okay. How strange. And am I phasing through the roof? Yeah, it looks like I'm phasing through the roof. Yeah, that roofing is still intact. That is so weird. So we have just those two there. I can't really see this way. I can't rotate the camera. So once I get the other section gone, I'll know for sure if that fully goes away. So let's grab that plank, the plank from there, and then we should be able to finish our second floor of our shed, which is our resource shed. Gotta find, I think, more metal shelving. I mean, we know where we can get additional metal shelving. No, it kind of looks like it's still there. We'll have to disassemble, I think, some of that stuff, though. Like, at least a wall right there we'll have to disassemble. Well, I might not be able to disassemble. I might just have to take the sledgehammer to it. Even though it's not technically a wall that exists, maybe? And it would be a triangle piece. Well, it's just more science. Because, yeah, right there, I want to get rid of that piece so that's a little bit more flush. Okay, well, that's still there. Okay, so apparently our shed roof still exists, even though we put flooring. Oh, there. So we just walk through it. Ooh, I don't know what that's gonna disassemble though. Is that gonna disassemble? Oh, okay. Is that gonna disassemble this? Well, where's? Oh, maybe we need to build a wall frame. Let me see. No. Okay, this is fascinating. So our roof is just permanently there. I keep doing that. Okay. Well, that's very fascinating. We haven't been able to get rid of our shed roof. That's really weird. You feel like it should be easier to disassemble walls. Yeah, it should be just a little bit. Let's grab our sledgehammer real quickly. Not sure what I'm gonna be able to... I mean, do I have to destroy the roof? Oh, science. Let us see. Okay, so we can destroy that stuff. Alright, well, we want to destroy it. We have no use for the triangle pieces, because we're building an actual wall here. So there's that. So we have to destroy this and that piece. I can't see over there. So let's just take out the rest of the shed here, and hopefully this gets rid of our roof so we can make things look better. But it seems we have a roof still. Okay, well, this is, you know, this seems like a little bit of a problem. You know, I'm on the roof, but I'm not technically on the roof. And I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, wait a minute. It seems part of it's missing. Oh, nope, never mind. I lied. It's still... Okay, well, apparently I'm going to have a roof inside of my second floor. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, who doesn't want a roof that phases through other things? I mean, I could think of worse things to be dealing with. Well, so our science seems to have failed. I guess, I mean, I can keep building, but I don't know how to get rid of this actual roofing. Oh, do I have triangle pieces over here? I can't see the triangle pieces. Well, that's fascinating. I'll just keep it at that. It's fascinating. It's just I don't know what to do with that now. Because, yeah, it's still there. I mean, it looks really bright, though, for some reason in this section now. But I did kind of, you know, take out the ceiling. Well, our roof didn't disappear, Laurels, even though I hammered some stuff. So, not sure how exactly we get rid of it. So, you know, just a little problem. It's not really a problem, I guess, but it's not making me, you know, fall off my roof. But it bothers me greatly. I can't actually... See, I mean, that just looks so nasty. Such a nasty little roof. Bad roof. Well, I guess let's chop down some more trees. And I guess we'll... I mean, if we throw up wall... Maybe if we make the walls solid? But I doubt it. Like, that probably wouldn't do anything, would it? Oh, maybe... Well, I mean, that might be a little silly, but it may be the other... I think the next step of our science could be if I finish the second floor of the shed, maybe it'll update the roof? I mean, I could maybe see that. So I guess we have more science that we're gonna have to figure out. I will vanquish this roof. Well, I really don't want to destroy everything. I don't want to be too counterproductive. It'll just be, I guess, a cursed section of my base, which means it doesn't really build all that well for my main base building. Because I'm going to have that entire church roof just inside of my second floor. I mean, I can always build around it, but I don't want to build around it. Plus, I'm pretty certain if I can face through the roof, I would just fall through and die. Forgetting that I can't, you know, roofs aren't solid objects. Very strange building mechanics, though, I have to say. Alright, so now we're going to need to build a little bit of our walling out. But hold on. I think southern and possibly eastern walls might be tackled from the outside. So I might need to build scaffolding. Well, it's stairs. Oh, wait a minute. Scaffolding. I think I've seen scaffolding. Maybe? There is that construction site that's in town, but I don't know if... I actually don't know if scaffolding exists. So we might just have to build stairs. So if it bothers you, you can go into debug mode next time and physically delete the tile. Okay, so we can delete it that way, but... I mean, as long as it's the object and not the full tile. Because I have been building. But no, I mean, we'll science as much as we can, because I really don't want to debug it too much. So it's gonna look a little nasty, 100%. Alright, so I said window right here. So let's build our window frame. So let's build that right there. There we go. And then, well, let's get some more frames up, actually. Because we'll plop it over this way. But I'm pretty certain these are going to be outside walls. So I'm going to need stairs here. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I'm not sure why sometimes I can build on the inside and other times I can't build on the inside. Ooh, this would have been a great balcony that I think of it, but no, I'm going to need the extra space for the shed. I might put a balcony, though, on my main building. That could be pretty cool, having like a little balcony. So we definitely have a lot of things we can experiment in building. But right now, we're just gonna make a basic shed. Yeah, these... Oh, they're phasing through those. Oh, God, it looks so disgusting. Avert your eyes! How could you do this to me, game? I mean, that just looks so bad. Like I said, the only way I could... Right, we have debug mode, which is probably going to be our worst case scenario. We'll put it that way. So I don't want to alter too much of the game, but that definitely seems like a bug. We tried to take out the roof with the sledgehammer, but it didn't even want to find the roofing tiles. So if I completely build out the second floor, it might be possible that it'll just go away. So it's probably still thinking it's only a single level, which, to be fair, it is still a single level. We haven't fully closed it off at all. Alright, so that's going to be our 10 there. How much is the walls? So it's 2 per. Okay. So we can at least get a few there. I don't want to cut... Well, we can probably cut down some of these trees. Not all of it, though. Oh, there is a zombie down below me. Ma'am, hold on. Ma'am. Oh, boy. Really? Ma'am? I saw you. I'm trying to build. Where'd you go? Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Ma'am, are you serious? Are you hitting my door? Ma'am. Ma'am? Oh, you're Ma'am, stop beating the wall! How dare you? I'm trying to build here, and you're trying to destroy what I'm building. I don't appreciate that. I got enough problems with my roof, you know, not going away. Okay, now you're gonna waste my time even more. Ma'am, can you please die? Ma'am, I'd appreciate it if you would smush. Okay. Well, you know what? It's just fine. You know, I like having problems. I am a collector of problems. God, I really need to stop collecting problems. I really do. Why is life so hard? Why does it have to be so difficult? Jesus. So apparently zombies will... Why was she... Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Why was she trying to break through my wall, though? She had... Oh, for fuck's sake. Ma'am. Okay. You have entry points. Why hit wall? Because that's what it sounded like she was doing. Alright, so we're gonna spend 30 years now stepping on you. You know what, I'm just gonna... Can I just stab you in the face? Thank you. Why do I... Okay. What do we got? We got 10 planks. Let's use our 10 planks. And then we really need to get some rest. Because it is nighttime, too. They're not the smartest, that is true. But I think we've confirmed that they can take out walls. Because so far they haven't really been able to. Let's see, let's build... Can I do this from the inside? Ooh. Uh-oh. This might get me killed here. It might get me killed. I think I have the distance. Am I going to die? Okay, it's not even gonna let me build it. Okay, well, at least we confirmed that science there, that I'm not gonna fall to my death and die. But I now have a new issue, and that's trying to figure out how to build that. Oh, okay. Can I build on the inside? Okay, I can build on the inside there, because again, we're back to things not making sense. I don't know why I can't build in that one section. So anything facing southward, I can't build from the inside. But so far, north, west, east, I can't. That's so dumb. Why game be dumb? How dare game be dumb? How dareth? That actually is pretty annoying. Oh well. Okay, well, we got a little bit of this stuff, and it looks... Oh, that looks so bad. It's just... falls face through. Alright, well, let's eat some food up here. We don't really have backup food. Well, I guess that's okay. We'll have some fruit cocktail. We're going to get some rest. I think we can move on to maybe another plan here. So we've made a little bit of progress just building. We can probably put... Yeah, let's put the axe away for now. Let's move on to something else. I think we spent enough time building for right now. So what should our next phase be? Because our science ultimately failed. We have vehicles we can check up on. We have to go down south, secure some crates. And what else we need down there? We have gas, we've got building, we got firearms. We haven't done our scout run just yet. All right, let's eat some chips. The SUV, that's right. We can hotwire the SUV. So when we get to the school and grab a gun, we can do that. Okay. So I have a little bit of ideas on what I want to do. It's just, I mean, it is a lot of just building wood. I want to get level 3s. And we can also steal stuff. But we need crates. Oh, I remember also what I was trying to do. I have a crate, I think, in here. Don't I? I want to replace my medical crate. Yeah, we have... Okay, we have 2 crates already. Let's just grab 1 crate, and then we can swap out our medical crate that we have. Just chilling as a cardboard box. So that way we can finally finish that. So come here, you. So let's... I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all this stuff. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, I guess. And that's just to fill my pockets. So that way we can get our medical crates done. We have to... Well, we have to write in our journal. But we can hold off on writing on the journal for right now. Got a lot of dirty rags. Oh, why did I put a gas can in there? We got glue, too. Oh, we're going to have to keep some of this stuff and sort better. Because this is supposed to be our metal or our medical crate. We just got garbage. Alright, give me 1 second, Laurels. Let me try to get rid of all this garbage here. I'm in a town built for it too called Brandenburg. They have a huge auto shop there. Ooh, really? Is it like southward or what? Nope. I want that. There we go. Let's pick you up. Alright, where is our crate? There's our crate. We won't stack it. We'll just put it next to this. Top left. I guess it's a new town. Oh, right. They were... Yeah, they were extending the map west, I believe. They were putting a bunch of stuff there, if I remember correctly, in Build 42. Alright, so this medical crate, let's put only medical in here, and then we'll have to find a home for all this other garbage. We haven't really had to deal much with medical, though. We've been getting, you know, kind of murdered by infection. Which is really sad, but you know what happens. Cologne is not really medical. Dirty rag, it's technically medical, but not really. Glue, definitely not. Hair gel is definitely not. Razor, I could see as medical. To keep your face nice and clean. Sleeping tablets. Oh, there's soap. I thought I had soap. Sugar packets. No, that's not it. Oh, okay. Vitamins is medical. So we've got a random wrench, tweezers, oh, tweezers could probably be medical. Yep. So everything else should go... Actually, it sounds like it should go to my work shed. I like, though, having the bound journal inside of that crate. Alright, so let's go up. Let's offload some of these supplies. And we do have another crate, though. I mean, do I want to fully lock myself in? Trying to get our storage shed up and running? I mean, I might have to, especially if I'm looting down south. Man, I mean, it is... We might have to. Because if I deal with it now, I don't have to deal with it later. So it would be a small sacrifice. So let's just offload the tools. We have, let's see, sheet, nails, cardboard boxes. We'll just throw it on a metal junk shelf for now. We'll go through all this stuff later. Glue, though, we can actually put in its proper crate. Oh, painkillers. I forgot to take that out of the inventory. Where's my glue? There's glue. Okay, so we'll put the glue in there. Cardboard boxes we can throw up there. We do have this cardboard box, which was a main container for gear. So we can get rid of those two eventually. But not right now. We have our pencil. Wait a minute, I can kill things with a pencil? I didn't know you could John Wick zombies. Well, that sounds like it'd be pretty fun. Sugar packets, we'll get in there. Water bottles, we're fine with. Okay, so that should be everything. Well, gas can. We do have our medical. Right, we still haven't even built that yet. Oh, Jesus. Just so much. Oh, there's even more tools over here. Why do I... Okay. We'll have to do inventory properly. But not right now. I don't want to get too invested in that. I guess we'll take the axe back out. We can probably... repair the axe? Or do I need to have the glue in there? I'll probably need the glue. Okay. What do we need for repairs of you? We can use wood glue. Now I only got one wood glue. Got 3 normal glues. 10%, but yeah, might as well. I mean, I like the fire axe a lot. Okay, well, I put the glue in there. Glue 1 of 2. Oh my, is a lot of that glue not gonna be able... Okay. We might have to find some more glue. I mean, we have tape, but I mean, we're kind of okay with the tape. So let's chop down some trees. We'll try to build out a little bit more. And we'll see. So let's at least get rid of... Maybe not have the trees up against the building. Let's not do that. I like this tree, though, being here. All the other trees could probably disappear. I was using it just as an early warning system for zombies, but zombies seem to not really be using that window, to be quite honest. And we're getting some trees over here, because I want to let the trees grow a bit, so that way I don't have to travel as far. And we have the car parking lot that's kind of turning into an impromptu forest currently. All right, so let's just do a little bit of cutting here, and I'm gonna drink some Dr. Pepper. Ah, there we go. Dr. Pepper, so good. And I'm finally almost out of it. And then I can start working on a massive amount of coffee I have. Gotta get the caffeine flowing. Okay, so we got 21 planks. Yeah, this town would be a great starter place. A lot of supplies. Well, that's good. I mean, I think Riverside wasn't bad. It's just when I finally got into town, I couldn't really use anything. Everything became stale and rotten. That's kind of the issue that I have, is where pretty much all that stuff is gone. I'll have to make a farm if I want to even taste some of that. My guy's so used to canned food, he probably doesn't know what actual food is. Which actually kind of mirrors my life. I mean, I don't really eat too much canned food, but it's more like microwavable stuff. Which, I mean, it's not bad. But it's been a while since I've actually had, like, finely made food, like at a fancy restaurant. But restaurants are expensive. Even fast food's getting ridiculously expensive. I mean, fast food's supposed to be fast, cheap, and quick. And it's not really like that. I really miss the dollar menu at McDonald's, too. Want my dollar cheeseburgers. Why must everything be taken away from us? They have like 24-hour stores, too. Alright, so we should be able to maybe get all of our outer walls up. That's the hope, because it seems to be actually going pretty quickly. Where are we at in carpentry, though? Ooh, okay, so we're almost done with 7. We haven't dabbled in metalworking or mechanics. We gotta make sure also to write in our journal so we don't lose all this progress. What level is that, though, for... Oh, it's 7. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of upgrading, apparently. Once I get that done. Alright. Now, let's just hammer these walls here. Might as well complete this. There we go. Now, I also know I can use plaster on walls, too. So I can get drywall up. So there's a lot of house stuff that can still be done. I'm not sure, though, how do I want to build this? Let's throw up our main frames, and then we'll see what I want to do with some of this stuff. I wonder, well... I really hope there's scaffolding or something. I don't want to be building stairs just to get the south side done. But we might have to. Since you've never built, Laurels, it's just a bunch of science. I hope you're taking notes, actually, Laurels. With all the building I'm doing, since you haven't built anything. So you get to learn with me. We all get to learn together. And, you know, I think a lot of us have come to the conclusion that building is a pain in the butt in Zomboid. Well, I mean, I kind of like it. It's just some of the stuff is kind of... It could have been done a little bit better. I mean, that probably is the smarter idea, to build a home with pre-made houses. Or you build your own base and suits your needs. I mean, it really comes down to that. But I can see the benefits of both. I mean, the church is probably, if I had to guess, I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit of, you know, elbow grease. But it's a really strong location for defense. It's outside of town. It's got good base defenses and everything, and it just seems like it would be a good location. You just have to build a bunch of crap. That's the only problem. I mean, farms, you mentioned you did want to add the farm. That makes sense. A lot of open area, wiggle room. Cities, I mean, I took a risk on that school base. But so far, it's been not bad. We haven't ran into a horde that's inside of the school. Alright, so let's move over maybe here. Well, we do have this little outcropping we gotta fix. Okay, we're out of wood again. Always out of the woods. And we're about 15% left of our axe. So we might just use up our entire axe, and then we'll definitely be done with building. Then we're gonna have to find more fixie stuff, which is probably down at that manufacturing hub. So I still would need to get down there. I have to empty out the box truck though that I have. That's why I'm kind of doing what I'm doing right now. Is because we really need that box truck's inventory to be gone. And I keep running out of space. I just gotta be careful of what I'm looting. So I don't need a bunch. Alright, we'll keep this tree up. I really like this tree being here. Oh, and then I'm just dreading the gas. Well, the gas station's not bad. There's like a little forest that's been kind of created around the gas station, so that should be pretty easy throwing those walls up. I don't know where else. I mean, gas station we wanted. The school is a little problematic with building our walls, but we're not doing like a full perimeter around the school. And the school has, for the most part, its own perimeter with the fencing. So it's not too crazy. I want to say, at the very least, I mean, 2 sides for the most part are done. I just want to kind of better secure it. Because we still have to work on our garage at the school as well. And that's where I need the sledgehammer. Like I said, I thought I had another sledgehammer. Actually, we'll keep that there for right now. Let's build this. At this point, I feel like I'm crazy and that I've never actually had that second sledgehammer, but I'm dang sure that I did. But yet, I've been unable to find it. Oh, we got some random wood glue just sitting there. Actually, or was I putting glue somewhere else? I don't know. My inventory is a nightmare. But it will be done. We will fix it. Mark my words. Come on, Mr. Dwarf Frame. Or Frame in general. There we go. Alright, so we should be able to get this section, so... I mean, it won't be fully built. I mean, we're stuck right there. I can't do any of that. Did I run out of nails? Yeah, I ran out of nails. Right? Yeah, no nails. Oh, we got 1 nail. So then I guess we can pick up that other stuff. Yeah, because we have glue and tape. Okay. We're gonna have 3 more boxes of nails, but I know I've got nails in my main area. So I'll have to grab some more of that. But once I'm out of nails, I can't do any more building. I'm hoping I have enough. Well, the shed will be done. But I don't know about... Probably not the main base. We probably won't have enough to do that. So many things to do. There we go. Okay. This section is almost done. Maybe... It's probably gonna be 3 more trips, if I had to guess. I'm still not a fan of not having little guardrails there. I have a feeling I'm gonna accidentally walk off and just die. Me and Gravity just, you know, we have an understanding of each other, but we operate differently. If that makes sense. I mean, I don't want to, like, I understand Gravity hurts, and I don't want, you know, to be on the bad side of Gravity. But Gravity does what Gravity wants. I just want to walk down the stairs. I don't want to fall down the stairs. Alright, so here's some more of these planks. We'll try to fill up as much as we can. But I think we're going to have to do another trip. I mean, we will if we want to iron out the walls, but I don't think I'm going to iron out the walls. It should be more than enough for me to have some safety. Alright, where is... No, that is a tree. Okay. We'll keep maybe that tree there. I kind of like that tree. We can get rid of some of these lesser ones. Oh, we got a tree by our building. How dare you? Remove yourself, tree. Away. Alright, so these can be cut up. We can take these. We can take those. Then we should be fine. I think. I think I can take all of these. That'll be 10. Yeah, okay, we can take all of it. We'll just have to throw it in our duffel bag. I want to find... I think there's hiking packs that you can find. And I really want a hiking pack instead of this duffel bag. I'm not a fan of having just the duffel bag on my back. It's all about the aesthetics. We have found an outdoor store, but the outdoorsy store didn't have any of that. Well, that's where we found the football helmet. So we lucked out with some of the stuff, at least. Okay, here's our frames. Let's try to get at least this section done. This section, we might be able to get... well, maybe at least 1 or 2 done. There we go. But this way, once we have the framing up, I can see how exactly I want to build. I gotta get the vision, the full picture. Oh? No, there's no way I can build this fully. I don't think it should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we almost built most of it. But how am I gonna section this off? That's the bigger question. Or at least the next phase of it. And that way we can start actually filling out the walls more. I mean, there are definitely sections I knew that we could fill out with ease, because I wasn't going to go past it. But trying to design the insides of a building can be quite tricky. Alright, so that's going to be 6 there. We might have to chop down another tree. So we can carry 10 on our person, and I believe it's 2 or 3 additional planks in our duffel bag. We have the SUV to recover. I want to check out that construction site, but there's a lot of zombies in town still. So we'll probably need the gun, maybe. Alright, so that's 6 planks there. Yeah, we'll have to cut down... cut down maybe these 2 trees. We have our campfire site, but we haven't really used our campfire. We only used it once. So we need to get used to that. Oh, we got... Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to cut that many down. We're getting those 2. Uh, 3, that's 9. Okay, so we might have some stuff on the ground. Oh boy. Yeah, that's too many planks. Yeah, I mean, it should be alright, I think. Alright, our guy's getting tired. Or has been tired for a bit. We're getting pretty hungry. So we'll do some preliminary stuff, and then we'll move on definitely 100% to our next phase. After we get rid of probably all these planks. Okay, so I can carry 3 in the duffel bag. Nope, that's the wrong button. We should be able to get at least a fair idea of how we want to build our second story. Okay, there we go. My word. I just went to the bathroom while I waited for my internet to pop back on. Okay, internet backup. I'm not sure why it decided to randomly die. Well, that's just more fun stuff I have to do in post. Okay. No, we're still doing our plan. Still doing our stuff. Oh, give me 1 second real quick. Let me refresh that. There we go. The internet's still a little blinky, but we seem to be alright. Alright. That's the one nice thing about playing single-player games is I can just pause it and everything stops. Yeah, the stream kind of died. My internet died. So you gave me your internet problems, Laurels. How could you? But the box is still a little blinky, so, I mean, everything seems to be back up and running, so we'll see. But yeah, I just kind of went to the bathroom when I noticed it died. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait. But nothing too exciting has been missed. I just paused it and just kind of waited. But it just means I get to download the stream and have fun with post. But hopefully it doesn't go down any more. But I'll knock on wood there. Alright, so where were we? Right, building our frames. Yeah, I don't know, my internet goes out at the most random times. And sometimes even my electrical goes out. Like, the day will be, like, really sunshiny and everything, and then I'll just have no electricity. Apparently, the infrastructure of my city is garbage. Which is, you know, phenomenal. Is what it is. Just gotta roll with the punches. Alright, so I want to... Ooh, that actually will line up nicely. Let's start building our section here, I think. Do I want... Well, I can't... I don't know if I can steal railings. I want to see if I can steal railings. So I want to put a railing on the stairs. But I don't think I can actually build railings. So we'll just set that like this. So it'll be maybe a door frame there, or it's going to be a door frame there. And this we might actually leave open. Maybe. I could put maybe a wall here, section it off. Have some extra defenses. Maybe. I'm not sure where I want to put another window, though. Maybe here, actually. We have 1, 2, yep, okay, right there. I'm feeling like maybe right here or right there. Because let's see, we can do metal shelf, metal shelf. Metal shelf, metal shelf. Window there. Yeah, I'm thinking window here. Let's put the window there. Alright, looks good now? Oh, that's great to hear. My box is still blinky, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. Alright, we've got no planks, but we still got nails. But it is nighttime. At least it's not raining on the inside of our building anymore. So that's great. Our shed is secure in that regard. So let's grab some of these planks. We'll go upstairs. And I guess we're going to have to find a two-story and see if we can steal railing. Or kind of see how things are done. I think there was railing. I'm not 100% certain on that. I'll just snooze ads for right now. There we go. Boop. I think I want to section off the way I'm sectioning things off now. We can see pretty well on the inside, which is nice. But that's probably because we have light coming in from the stair here. Let's look for the wall frames. And then I think probably right there is how I want to build the frame. So let's throw the frame this way. I know I want a frame there. Where do I want the door, though? I don't know if I want the door here or here. Or here or here. Maybe right there. Yeah, we'll put it here. So we'll put a door frame right there. But I don't think I can probably build it. Yeah. Alright, so that's everything. So we have everything pre-plotted. For the most part, up there. I just don't know about the railing system. Around the stairs. So that's gonna complete, I will say, the building portion for right now. There's still gonna be some stuff I want to steal later, but we'll see. We have painkillers we're gonna have to get rid of. Okay, we got all of that. Actually, let's throw this empty bottle over here. There we go. I have everything else. Nails. We gotta get rid of the nails. I don't need all those nails. Not on me anyway. So we gotta steal windows. And we gotta look to carpeting. And some other things. Alright, so our additional weight is gone. So SUV secure, or secure it. We should be able to hotwire it. We'll see. If I can get into it. I don't want to smash the window to the SUV. But I can repair it. Which is the great thing. So let's eat some quick food. We'll have some chips. Just something to stem the tide a little bit before we have like a bigger food thing. Oh boy. I think we might need a bigger food thing. Yeah, we'll eat some marinara. Why not? Come here, marinara sauce. Alright, we'll lower that. Let's get some sleep. So that way we're not fully hungry when we go to sleep. And then we'll have to eat some higher caloried food. Okay, there we go. We got our sleep. Let's refill our water bottle. So I kind of want to keep on the water bottles. It'd be nice if there was like a canteen, but I haven't found a canteen. Nor do I know if one even exists. That'd be great if it does. Let's go for some corned beef. So our next phase that we're going to be moving into is, let's see, our vehicles there. We want to get the SUV. Maybe SUV. Alright, so that's done. We've got there. Oops. Can I get out of building? There you go. Oh, we're pretty motoring now. We still have a lot of crates, or a lot of twigs and all this stuff. Painkillers we gotta throw back in the medical crate. We should transcribe in our journal. So let's throw all the painkillers in there, and then let's transcribe in our journal. Okay, so now that we're transcribing, let's think more of our plan. So we gotta secure the SUV. We need to grab a rifle, probably from the school, so we can use that. We're not gonna do any more building. So it's gonna be scavenging run, and we want to maybe explore a little eastward. We gotta make sure our vehicle is up to par. Our trunk is damaged, but I don't think my mechanics is up enough to fix the trunk. That's the only problem. But if we're taking the SUV, we don't really need to do that. We should have, though, a gas can on us with gas. That's going to be important. But we're not going to be able to carry much of it. Well, I mean, our trunk doesn't exist. At least on a sedan. But the SUV should have their trunk existing. Okay. So it's mainly just getting that SUV first. That way we can swap vehicles. And I could have maybe the sedan stay at the school. So I have one vehicle there. Ooh. But if I do that, I mean, I should be able to park it in the cafeteria. But again, I don't have that sledgehammer that I thought I had, but apparently I don't have. I'll need to knock down those walls in order to even do it. So I guess we can, because let's double check. If I remember right, I was already double checking anyway. Because at least we have one sledgehammer up in our tool shed. That much is confirmed. Unless we never took it from the survivor house. Or there's just never a sledgehammer. And I've just apparently lost my entire mind. This town I found is pretty cute. I'm going to send you a pic of it. A restaurant I found. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out later. Alright, where's our gas cans? Our gas cans, weren't they in cars? Hold on, where was our gas? Gas cans, not in here. Okay. But our gas cans are somewhere. Are they on the... Well, would they be in the back of the box truck? No, I think I threw them in the other cars. Okay, we got a lot more nails, glue, paint. We're not fully ready for our additional run. Let's first secure the SUV. You're pretty sure I only had one sledgehammer. I thought I had two. I mean, if we're going to check out the SUV, I can always go back to that survivor house and see if I maybe accidentally didn't bring it along. Alright, so let's grab at least one gas can for the SUV. And we'll see if we can hotwire anything. We got blow torches. We have an empty gas can, but we're not gonna do a fuel run. Yeah, we got plenty of gas. So we got our spare gas can. Let's take a little drive into town. And that way we can move our sedan elsewhere. And that's more gas can sawdust. Okay. We don't have any shotgun shells. What's... Well, let's take a quick look here. Right, no hood again. No trunk condition. Okay, where is... Trunk lid and trunk itself. Trunk itself we can repair, but we need higher metalworking. We have the blowtorch at the school. And there's a lot of stuff we can blowtorch down. And I think we have it. Okay, so let's go for the SUV. That seems like what I want to do. So let's go for it. Alright, there we go. And let's go for our SUV. Because these, I think, are no two-story buildings. Because we also have to do that. I want to see the railings. We have the rich neighborhood, but the rich neighborhood has a lot of problems. Our box truck engine is pretty awful. So let's just get to the school. Oh, there it looks like another of my corpses. Maybe. Alright, so there's the gas station. We don't need to get gas. Got some more zombies wandering in town. That's fine. We have to tow that vehicle out of the way. But we're weighed down currently by our gas can. So I don't want to mess too much around with that. So let's just get to the school. Which should be this way. Yep. Oh boy. Ah, crap. No damage to vehicle. Okay, engine still works. So I mean that's good. Oh, we got a lot of hordes. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, engine not good. Engine kind of poopied. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, we seem to have a lot of zombies around the vicinity, so let's try to just clear them out. And hopefully not kill my engine in the process. I mean, that should be... Oh, God. I said not kill my engine in the process. It's fine. You know, my car just, you know, sometimes turns itself off in not a good, you know, times. It's okay. Well, we're still alive. That's what matters. There we go. How am I gonna exit my vehicle, though? Come here, Mr. Zombies. My trunk doesn't exist already, so I'm not really concerned. Alright, let's go park the sedan. Oh, shit. Was that a tire? Uh-oh. Okay, well. Oops. Sedan has lost a tire, too. Oh, that car's in such trouble. Alright, let's just quickly get rid of this gas can, because we've got a lot of action right now. So let's just drop that there. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. We've got this. Ooh, ma'am, hold on there. Jesus. What timing? Oh, excuse me here, sir. Ooh, don't you dare. I hit you in the face correctly. Oh. That was a little too close for comfort, I will say. I think we got protected. Oh. Oh, you have a holster. Okay, we'll take the holster. Ranger stuff. I don't really need the Ranger gear. Let's secure our outer perimeter right now. Even though our Sedan kind of has a lot of problems. Okay, are we clear? We're clear. Alright, so we got two more. Let's go with the one moving. No, sir, stop that. We got a few crawlers. There we go. Okay, crawlers dealt with. And we got another police officer. Well, let's disassemble both these. They haven't had any guns, though. I mean, that's alright. Our Sedan it has problems, though. I think the tire's gone. Yep, tire gone. Oh, that's engine is 2%. Oh, God. Yeah, we really need that SUV. Because that Sedan is just not there anymore. All right, well, we have our gas can. It seems pretty clear. Let's eat some food. And let's move. Poor Sedan. It was such a great vehicle. But alas, has some problems. We won't take the gun out, I think, right now, though. Let's not take the gun out. Just found a dead guy with 3 guns on him and a bunch of ammo. Nice, Laurels. Let's eat some marinara. Okay, there we go. What was in this locker? Right, that was our backup gear. We have a lot of axes. And food, that's good. We got more rifle. MSR, so it's 223. So we got 223. Okay, so this locker is most likely the gun we're going to use, I think. We got one water. Let's take one water bottle. So that way all we have are water bottles for our water. Duffel, oh, it's just random duffel. Well, that's our food duffel bag. That's right. That's what we were doing there. You have chalkboards we don't care about. We have our propane torch and welding, so we can do metalworks. And we got a bunch more nails. All right, let's go to the SUV. That's what I want to do. So we're going to get a little weighted here. Let's probably do the other way. Let's go this... Yeah, we'll go this way here. We have a lot of little stools or seats that we can use to kind of knock out. Ooh, but we did clear... Well, we have the door we can use this way. No, okay, so we got some zombie activity. Not too much, though. Nothing I need. We gotta be careful around this area, because this is where we were building our wall. Right, we got some of our wall built there, so we're trying to go this way. We don't have any gates. Nice and quiet, nice and easy. Anything in the ambulance? Nope, doesn't look like we even have access to the trunk. And we don't care about the dark. You do have new mods that won't seem to let me see car information. Gotta figure that out. See, that's why I'm kind of hesitant around car stuff. Or just mods in general. Nope. We got some action. Okay. So long as they come at me one at a time, we should be fine. So our SUV should be up here. There we go. Okay. Zombies are dealt with. SUV should be at the generator house. There's a lifestyle mod that's very Sims-like. Right now I'm taking a bubble bath. That's... Really like to be immersed into Project Zomboid, don't you, Zors? Oh, apparently the zombies knew they wanted me to be at the SUV. It's my SUV, get away from it. It's mine, how dare it? Give me SUV, sir. Well, I mean, you can attack the door all you want, sir. I mean, I don't really care that you're attacking the door, but I want the SUV. All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Seem to be clear. Let's gas up our SUV. Alright, there we go. You're just a girl taking a bubble bath. I mean, a bubble bath seems nice. I haven't taken one in real life in like a long time. Alright, so gas can secure. Do we have access to the trunk? We do. So let's just throw some scrap electronics and gas can in the back. I'm pretty certain we can't get... Oh, we can get in here. Okay, so how the hell do we hotwire? Turn on AC. Hotwire engine. Okay. We have no keys. How about not damaging this SUV by hotwiring it? There we go. Okay. Ah, look at that. We've got our SUV, baby. Ah. Okay, our plan is done. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have to turn anything or that. Oh, my God. All right, let's check out the survivor house again. I'm pretty certain we took everything from it. Our SUV is hot wired. Oh, really? Ma'am, hold on. I see you over there. There. Oh boy, we got some action. Come here, sir. Let's take you down. Let's secure our perimeter. And then we'll move into the base. Anything I care about? No. Okay. You got something in you. That looks like a kitchen knife, though. Ooh. We missed that swing. Some of these angles I get a little off on. So that was a kitchen knife. Alright, ma'am. I need you to stop attacking this door back here. Hi there. Oh, it looks like sir. Okay, my apologies. Down you go. Let's get in there and see if we collected all of it. So I might just be a crazy person. But I was dang sure there was another sledgehammer. But I have no idea where it would have even been. Alright, we have our can opener we want to keep here as a just in case. We had the amplifier stuff. Yep, that's planks. Nope, none of that we needed. See? Right there. There it is. Sledgehammer. I knew there was another sledgehammer. It was just in the bathroom. Okay. So let's grab our sledgehammer. I knew there was another one. I'm not crazy. Look at that. Alright, so second sledgehammer is secure. Alright, the garage, everything was done from. Metal shelving, we're all good. We got the double bed. But we'll keep the bed up. As much as I want the experience, I don't need it. We stole that bed. Washer, dryer, that's fine. Okay. But I knew there was one. I knew it. Totally normal place to put a sledgehammer. I agree. I mean, totally normal. You don't keep your sledgehammers in your bathroom sink, Laurels? Or rather, counter? Alright, so that's done. Our survivor house is secure. We have our SUV and our other. So we're really moving. Oh, let's check. Let's check the shed now in the back of this house. So that way we can call this house done. For the time being. I mean, we can always do like a food run, but I don't need food right now. I'm okay in it. Alright, there's our shed. Let's destroy the door and see what's in here. I'm hoping there's another generator. That'd be great if there is. Come on, second generator, so I can have power at my base. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Alright, well. Guess we'll take the nails and the screws. We don't need the plank. So no second generator. Alright. Well, I mean, one generator's okay. We just have it permanently stuck at the gas station. So at this point, I'm used to having no power. So we need to figure out where another generator is. We have the rich neighborhood we still have to go through. But it was... I mean, it was a lot there. And our sedan doesn't exist. But we have our SUV. It's so nice having an SUV. Oop. I forgot about that. All right, we lightly tapped it. You know, it's fine. You know, it's just car wrecks I keep forgetting about. Vehicle still totally works. Let's just not, you know, hit garbage. So let's park it next to our sedan that no longer works. Oops, no, how do I turn this off? There we go. So I don't want to carry around this sledgehammer too much. But now that I have a backup, that's great. We have to better secure, though, the school. Well, actually, we gotta see if we can steal the windows. We weren't stealing any windows. All right, so first things first, what I want to do is knock down this wall. Got nothing over there? Okay, so I want to destroy probably this wall. I'm feeling this wall. We'll destroy this one. Let's knock out this wall so we have access to the roof and we have our little water stuff. There we go. Okay, so we got our drinking water right there. Oh. Hi, ma'am. Let's take you down. There you go. There you are. Oh, you have a key. Okay. Let's take your key. Now the fun part. I can't really see in here. Alright, we're gonna... I think we'll transcribe. We should have a journal somewhere. So let's Yep, there it is. Alright, so we'll transcribe in this journal, make sure everything's up to date. So SUV is done. Awesome. We need to find a second generator and the standard auto mechanics, which we haven't found. And then we need to disassemble and get our metal working up. So we might tackle some of those classrooms. We also want to transverse and get some stuff. Ooh, this is gonna be the danger section right now. If we go south with the box truck, we can get some of the stuff we want. But the only problem with going down south is we're doing crates and we're doing some looting runs, which isn't necessarily bad. And we might, well, I haven't looked too deeply for a generator down a manufacturing plant, so we might have to look a little bit. Because we're still trying to advance eastward. So what do we want to do? SUV secure. We need mechanics up. We need metal working up. So that way we can repair our vehicles. The SUV is going to be our main vehicle. So we want to try not to destroy it. We have the one car wreck on the main road we gotta move. Because I'm going to run into that crap over and over again. That's going to be a little tricky though, because there's some zombie hordes there. but we have to move it out of the way. Otherwise, I'm going to slam into it. Much like how I almost destroyed my SUV immediately as I got it, crashing into a car wreck. And then we have some stuff we can disassemble around. We can go back to the gas station and disassemble all those stoves. That means we have to or keep our stuff. Okay. I have a fair idea of what I want to do. Baldrig, well, we're trying to get to Louisville. So we're just going to be heading eastward bound. So we'll see on that. Because that's our ultimate goal, is to get to Louisville and see all the zombies. Maybe some military checkpoints. That sort of stuff. Alright, everything's in the journal. Let's get some Z's. We're all secure. So let's get some rest. Alright, so it's raining outside a little bit. Our rain collector's going. Carpentry is almost done. Oh, we can offload our holster. And right, we gotta start stealing windows. So let's start doing that. Holster can stay in there. We have our flashlight, but we don't, have really a big need for it. We've got some nails and such. That can be shoved in maybe the back. Same with our second sledgehammer. Well, no. We need to go downstairs. That's what we have to do. We gotta build that there. Okay. So let's get our improvised garage done first. Let's do that. A lot of projects to keep track of. Let's just take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. You don't want to get too overwhelmed in projects. So let's get into our secondary, or our garage here. We have these to disassemble. We gotta block that up. We got planks and nails. So I'm thinking probably right here we'll take out the walls and windows. We could hard 90 it here. Or actually, probably taking out these windows here makes the most sense. Wait a minute, I don't have a crowbar though. I need to grab a crowbar. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, so we want to take the windows. I'm going to see if I can steal 2 windows. We have this stuff we got to work on too down here. Disassemble. Oh, I can disassemble it now. Do I need the smooth tables? I mean, maybe we can move them somewhere else. Let's quickly grab our crowbar. See if we can steal 2 windows and kind of like do some impromptu repairs, maybe. I mean, all the windows on the second floor are fine. We're good on that. We need to also build a little door and a door frame there. Unless I can steal a door. Can I steal a door? I don't know if I can steal a door. I guess that's something that we're about to find out. So I want to gut a room. Like a classroom. So I can grab a bunch of stuff. There's our crowbar. Let's just grab one. There we go. We're playing with some dangerous weight right now, but I think we're okay. Let's eat some more marinara. There we go. The sledgehammer we can ditch once we get what we need done. Can I steal the door? No, that's the tile. That's not the actual door, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can steal doors. I can steal tiling, but I don't want the school tiling. I mean, I could use it for my kitchen, but I'm not really digging that too much. Alright, so let's knock out the windows. Let's see if we can steal the window. So that way, I mean, that's more science than anything. Because I want to steal normal housing windows. Okay, so let's try to work on these two here. So let's go to pick up. See, that's just tiles. Do I need to pick up the tiles before I can get the window? Well, I guess we can. But I'll just be putting it back down. Or can I not steal these windows? Can I not actually steal the windows? So I just stole that. Okay, really? So I can't steal these windows. Well, I guess we'll just destroy them then. So let's knock it out. Because this is our garage. There we go. Then we gotta remove that glass. Okay, so this will be set. We'll need a crate so we can pick up all this scrap wood. We have planks, so we'll just do that way. However, that's gonna bother the ever-living crap out of me. So much. Let's go into this corner here, maybe? No, over here. We'll go to this corner here, and we'll see if we can grab a tile and fix that one. Okay, we did. Excellent. I'm fine with that being just non-existent. So let's place our tile. Patch that here. We have to remove the broken glass. Is there anything in this trash can? So let's clean up this area first. I want to move the trash can, though. Can you drop everything on the ground? You're gonna make this difficult, aren't you? There we go. Mr. Broken Glass. Or can we have to pick up the glass? Oh, that's silly. Alright, so let's move our trash can over. Just one tile. I'll put it right here. Because we're going to put a wall. Alright, so let's start moving some stuff inside of the trash can. Then we gotta get rid of our broken glass. So let's clean up the area just a little bit. It'll be a little quick under construction site. We're not gonna do... Well, we might do a little light building, but only for our small area. This will be a heavier work in progress. So I want to remove this glass first and foremost. So I don't want to run over the glass with my car. We already lost a tire on the Sedan. I don't want to lose more tires. Which is actually a shame. Because I kind of, well, we can always tow the sedan inside of here. We can do that. But, I mean, is it high on the priority list? I guess kind of it is. We have a bunch of gear on the inside. Ooh, maybe we can steal... Oh, I know what we can do. Let's pick a classroom, see if we can gut it a little bit. I can put a cabinet down here. So we have a little... kind of our own auto shop is what we're kind of building. Quotation marks on that. Oh, we're not going to be able to throw all the scrap wood in there. Okay. Well, we can throw it probably in one of these. I just wanted this stuff to be, you know, a little look nice and... Garbage bags, I mean, we can always take those for more rain collectors. So let's take our garbage bag at the very least. Alright, and that's just a garbage bag, so let's take the other garbage bag. We might be able to fit... Okay, we can fit all of it. So all the scrap wood's going to be off the ground. So that's great. Alright, not a fan of the placement of these trash cans, but we'll deal with it for now. So it's like concrete does something build 42. You can mix it up in a bucket. Yeah, you can mix it up in a bucket, but you can't really lay it from my understanding. You can just kind of dump it. I mean, that's what I saw off of... I think it was like a YouTube short I saw. But I don't think it's fully implemented yet. It's supposed to be, but they've been, I think, behind on doing it. So I'm not really sure how exactly I'm going to be able to fix my parking lot at the church. Alright, so it's just going to be scrap wood here. Okay, we got some nails. Let's build our frame right here. Because this is what we want to do. We want to section this off. So we'll have an actual garage. But we're not going to work on it too much. We just want to get it a little started. So now we can get rid of the sledgehammer. We can put it upstairs. We'll throw some of the nails. Well, I mean, we might need to keep the nails here. Then we'll break out our welder mask. And start doing some metal working. Because we have disassembly stuff we have to do. And classrooms are pretty good for that. And there's just so much garbage I got on this ground that bothers me too. But we'll deal with that. I don't want to metal work the lockers. Because I actually like using the lockers for stuff. But our guy is exhausted. We got all that stuff in there we got to deal with. But at least I've confirmed I'm not crazy. There was a second sledgehammer. So let's throw the extra crowbar in there. We don't need it. And we'll throw the sledgehammer in there because we don't need it. We have our nails. We'll throw with the rest of the nails. Where are our nail stash? That's our metalworky one. Okay, so nails are in here. So let's just offload the nails, probably the box of screws too. I mean, we need some prime materials here. So, but if I find nails out in the open, I'll just shove it in the car, and the car goes to main area. We'll throw the garbage bags in there. We have a lighter. We'll keep that. We got a lot of painkillers. I only need one painkiller at all times. Do I have it in the fanny pack? Oh, I have stuff in the fanny pack. Oh, I don't need that lighter either. So I will just throw the lighter in there. So all that checks out because we have that lighter in there. Okay, so that's good. You just got so lucky. You found an ammo shop, but I need a sledgehammer. Just killed a zombie with a sledgehammer in him. Oh, that's actually some great timing then, Laurels. Yeah, you lucked out pretty well. Especially if, I guess, sledgehammers are very rare to find. Alright, so our guy's getting a little... Oh, he's getting a little sleepy. So let's improve our metalworking, I think, right now. And our carpentry's almost done. Let's eat... What do we want for food? We might actually be having to do another food run. But we have a car with an actual trunk, so I mean we're gonna be pretty good. So let's eat just this here and start doing some metalworking. I like this carpeting. It's kind of growing on me. So I'm not sure exactly where I'm gonna want to put it inside of my base. Well, let's grab our metalworking stuff. We have our tank. We got 2 tanks and we got 2 torches. Let's refill. We'll refill both of these torches. Alright, so those are now done. Let's grab just 1 torch. Alright, so we got 1 torch. Let's grab our welder mask. Let's wear the welder mask. We're getting a little tired. But not too bad. We gotta steal one of these. I want to see if I can steal this and shove it in my garage area. That's what I kind of want to do. We'll keep that chair, I think, for the time being. Alright, so let's start disassembling some stuff. At least this classroom will disassemble. It should just be left, I think, open. Because I don't know what I want to do with this room. I know it's one I probably don't want to fully gut, though. I mean, I could always seal this door up and then have an extra space here. I mean, we could do that. But again, I'm not sure what I would do with this room. Because our school base is only supposed to be a small outpost. It's not supposed to become a full-fledged base of operations. To a degree, it has become that. But I don't want to build it too much. Alright, our guy, though, is getting a little bored, but we have plenty of books on the ground we can use. So try using the sledgehammer on the room. Right-click, destroy, and see if it pops up. Well, no, we've done that before, so we know how to destroy things. I mean, the roofing is something we don't know, though. Roofing we haven't been able to destroy. We've been able to destroy quite a bit of stuff. Alright, so our metalworking's going. I don't think we're getting too much from metalworking. I think, right, the lockers and probably vehicles. But I'm not really going into that. I just want to clean this room up a bit. And we have the cafeteria. The cafeteria, though, I won't tackle just yet with metalworking disassembly. mainly due to my guy being too tired. And I think we'll switch a little bit to our next phase. We'll grab our firearm and kind of explore. Because we have 2-level housing. I want to see. Well, actually, let's go around the neighborhood and see if I can steal windows. But that's where I need to bring the crowbar back. Yeah, metalworking, it looks like it's just going to be pretty light in these chairs. I mean, that makes sense that the chairs won't give me much metalworking. We've made some great progress. We need to hit up the gas station with the SUV, fill that up. What else do we have? We need to do... But I really want to check out that under construction zone. Well, we'll have to see. Yeah, it's the lockers that are the best. Yeah, but I've been using the lockers though. That's the thing. I think destroying car wrecks would actually help too. Our propane torch did it already run out? Okay, so we're almost out of the propane. I know there's more propane stuff, though, down at the other area. So let's read a book because we're a little bored. Surprisingly, no, car wrecks don't give you a bunch of experience. Really? That's kind of weird. It gives you the least experience and uses the most propane. Well, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, that XP stuff seems to be a little off then. Because car wrecks, I feel like, should be giving you the most experience. That's really silly then. Well, I mean, we have quite a bit of lockers. We've been moving them around pretty decently. And there is also a lot of, like, the cafeteria stuff we have to disassemble. So I think there's a lot of places that should work for the most part. All right, so let's just clean up all these chairs. It should be almost time for some sleep on the character. I mean, he is tired now, but again, I don't want to keep waking up when it's like completely dark out. So we got plenty of daylight right now. And we're gonna try to steal that cabinet there. And that way we can shove it into the garage. So yeah, this is just gonna be a really empty room with like just a trash can, a chair, and 2 chalkboards. And also a map of the United States of America. But at least we're getting a lot of metal bars or pipes. That's kind of what it looks like. Probably metal bars. I mean, metal bars are pretty good though for like killing zombies. So that's actually really helpful. I'll have a bunch of melee weapons. It's just the ammo. I need to find more shotgun shells. But that's where we're going to have to venture, I think, out somewhere else. Because we've really gotten a lot of the areas around here. Like the police station, we've already raided. And there's nothing really in there. We haven't found any gun shops yet. And those will probably have the most. Probably military bases, if there's a military base, or checkpoints. And I'm pretty certain there's at least a checkpoint going towards Louisville. So we can at least hit that up. It's just, it's going to be a lot of zombies. That's the only problem. Should be very doable, though. It's just, I mean, we have vehicles, but I mean, there is a mod to make vehicles better, like having the armor, and it makes sense to have the armor on the vehicles, but still we should be careful. I have too many destroyed trunk spaces. So yeah, there's no military vehicles I can get. But also makes sense, because I mean, my guy wouldn't know how to drive a tank unless he had like a military background. Okay. So we've got all of that done. Our propane torch. A little low. Anything in here? Okay, just garbage. Can we pick this up? Chance to break 30. Come on, don't break. Don't break on me. Don't you dare. Nice. Okay. So that's now in our inventory. We can use that though. Well, we should probably sleep. I don't think there's lockers down here. So I'd be fine with maybe disassembling some lockers if they're over here. No, it's just all blank space. Okay. Alright, let's eat some food. Our guy's getting a little sleepy. He's a little bored. Again, so he can read. Let's have some canned tomatoes. You hope they get Build 42 into multiplayer mode soon. It's pretty neat. You started playing once a week with a few people. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, I could see Project Zomboid being a little bit of fun in multiplayer. But, like, the issue is it's just a survival game. And you always just, I don't know, you get really burnt out. Or at least I get burnt out with a lot of survival games because it becomes just kind of a job. I mean, as a streamer and one that gets paid like a livable wage, I can justify it. But if you're not making, you know, a living off of that, I can't justify doing survival stuff. But yeah, I mean, it seems like it would be a lot of fun. But just, survival games are known for just having great commitment. That's also why I'm not really a big fan of MMOs. I like playing them, but at some point it just gets too tedious. I like mini stories for the most part. Sometimes I'll sink in stuff like in strategy games, but I don't even play too much of those. Alright, let's see. If our guy gets some rest now, I'm not sure it'd be enough. I mean, we do have our water, but we can't boil it. I mean, it should be fresh water. I should be able to just drink it without any issue. Tainted water, unsafe for drinking, sterilized by boiling in an oven or over fire. But why is rainwater tainted? It shouldn't be tainted. Rainwater. That's weird. And yet, for some reason, water from just random, you know, I'm pretty certain the water has been shut off. Because we don't have, like, infinite water. That's weird. Oh, we got metal shelving. Yeah, but I don't really need the metal shelving. Let's actually, I guess, preemptively clear it. I mean, we might need metal shelving, but I mean, not right now. Alright, so let's move that over there. We'll just clear one of the shelvings out. We have our little rain collector. We can't always wash ourselves. Yeah, why don't we? Let's just, you know, it's like not really going to boil this water. Let's just kind of wash ourselves right now with this. So let's do what is dirty? Well, our hoodie's a little bloody, so let's get our stuff there. Let's get some good hygiene. I think if I remember correctly, what happens is if you're covered in too much blood, I think it can also, and you get like injured, it can have a chance of getting infected, I think. Which, I mean, makes a lot of sense. So maybe I've been infected that way. I mean, I do get bloody a lot. And I probably don't keep myself as clean as I probably should. I mean, our boots are okay. Our machete's always going to be dirty. Our Hawaiian shirt is only dirty, though. Same with our socks. No blood on it. No blood on our vest. Our helmet, though, is actually bloody. Okay. Let's just clean that, I guess. It's almost time for our guy to hit the sack. Well, I guess we can just start cleaning everything. I mean, might as well. We've already committed to doing so. Too bad I can't put like a little garden area up here on the school. But I don't think you can, well, unless you have like a greenhouse and potted plants. I mean, I can see it, but you know, let's just, I don't know why I didn't click wash all clothing. I mean, I'm in a pretty safe location. I mean, we only have one way in and out, which is the hole we made. Otherwise, we got 2 doors securing us. I just need to, you know, not fall off of the school building. And if we, right, we gotta go to the housing so we can see about railings and that. Okay, so the water might be all used up. Well, I mean, that's fine. We also have to look for a stove to steal, but I think I've left stoves near my base. I just won't have a stove in the school, but I don't think I'm going to have the school be generator-y. I don't really see a need to have a generator in the school. Alright, so once we get all washed up, I want to disassemble stuff in the cafeteria, but I'm going to first sleep, disassemble that, try to get metalworking a little bit leveled. We'll still go maybe for carpentry. Try to get those filled up levels. Alright, and let's wash ourselves now. We do have a razor, but I think that might be at the other base. And we should probably start collecting some firewood. I don't know if though if I power a building up, will that actually give it AC and heat by default? I'm not actually sure on that. Because I've never survived in the winter. So that's going to be fun learning. Because we're almost at the end of October. Well, I mean, we're at the end of October, just not in the start of November. Okay, everything is getting dirty again. Can I just stay clean? Are we wearing gloves? Oh, I don't have. Oh, I thought I had gloves on. Apparently, I'm not. Don't have any gloves on. Thought I had gloves. Alright, so we're all squeaky clean. Is there gloves in this locker? No. Okay. How do I not have gloves? Well, let's eat some food. We're gonna have to do some food running, it looks, too. What do we got? We got nothing there. We have a civilian vest, but I don't really want the civilian vest. We're keeping the football helmet. We're keeping propane. Crowbar we will need if we're stealing windows. So let's grab that. Let's get food, and I think we can hit the sack and then work on our next stuff. Let's see, there is, yep, canned mushroom. Let's go eat our canned mushrooms. Nom nom nom. But yeah, we're gonna have to hit up some houses for some canned food. We're starting to lose visibility inside of our little house. Oh, it's not a house. And it feels like a house. It's a house within a house. Alright, so let's catch our Z's. Oh, I can metalwork stuff. Shelves, crates, container locker. Ooh, the small lockers. Really? I was trying to steal one and I broke it. Wired fencing, so we can build wired fencing. Big wired fencing. Big, oh boy. So yeah, metalworking looks like it's gonna be great. So we should probably level it up so we can start getting that. Alright, so there's our Z's. Let's go down and check our stuff out. Oh, we're hungry again. My man is always hungry. I guess we'll have some more mushroom soup. There we go. Mushroom soup. There we go. Let's off. Right, we're still carrying around our metal cabinet. So let's go deal with that. We haven't figured out how to make... Well, we might not be able to make garage doors. I think gates, though, exist. So we'll have to figure that out. We're not chopping down any trees. We don't need to do that. We might hit up... Well, we can get rid of some of those wooden desks, I think. I'm trying to figure out how do I get rid of also the carpentry stuff. Okay, let's put down our little metal guy. I'm thinking... Shouldn't it be right there? We could have a table there. We could have some space. Yeah, let's put that there. Yeah, remember you said we could make gates laurels. Automatic ones, though, are a mod, if I remember correctly. What you stated. Let's move one of these tables. Alright, can I actually put those... Okay, I can grab them. Oh, I can grab both of them. Oh, that's gonna come in handy. Less trips. Then maybe we'll just put it kind of right there, actually, instead. So let's place down the table. So I'd have to move that. We'll just have our little work table right there. Well, maybe one space. Let's make things a little nice. Let's give us some extra breathing space. Alright, so our car should be able to enter, exit there. Do I... I mean, if I move the sedan in now, I'm not really going to be able to do much with it. I can turn around, though, inside the building. So I'm not sure how I'm going to build out this auto garage. Unless I keep it pretty open. Okay, that's something I'll have to think on. Alright, let's disassemble these, if it's possible. There we go. Has items in container. Okay, so we're just gonna have to remove these. So it's gonna be a lot of rotten food just sitting on the ground. Alright, let's start getting rid of it. Do I want to section off my garage, though? I mean, we've already kind of done that with the one wall over there. I'm not sure if I want to section off the garage area. That's another thing to think about. So I want exit plans. I mean, I don't plan on this place getting set on fire, but you never know. Things sometimes, you know, just get set on fire, unfortunately. Oh, a hot dog. I could have... Oh, man, I wanted a hot dog. Hot dog sounds great, actually. Alright, let's pick up this trash can. Let's throw it in the corner. And we're going to put rotten food, I think, in it here. So this will be our rotten food. We'll throw the empty bottle on the ground. We don't need you. Let's pick up this trash can and... we can move it right here. I think that should be fine. Ow. No, I need to stop picking up tiling. I want to place the garbage can, not pick up tiling. Alright, so where's the rotten food? Let's pick up the rotten food because we're going to throw it away. Let's empty out everything. That's empty, that's empty. Oh, some chicken nuggets. But those are all rotten. All this delicious food we just can't eat. It's a shame, really. Chicken nuggets, hot dogs. I mean, that's a great feast. I mean, it says I can eat it. It'll just give me boredom and unhappiness. But no, we're not eating rotten chicken nuggets. It sounds like a horrific idea. Alright, so all of our rotten food is just going to get shoved into this trash can here. We want to clean some stuff. And you'll die? Yeah, that is a true point, Laurels. We probably would die if we decide to start eating rotten food off the floor. Would be a little bit of a problem. I mean, I guess I can always eat the rotten food if I become infected. That sounds even worse. So how much experience are we getting from metalworking here? Oh, that looks kind of decent. Our propane torch, though, okay, we're doing good. I think this little area here, we could section off this little area, actually. And just have it as, like, automotive storage. Or do we build out more? We just need to keep stealing crates from that manufacturing. There's just so many crates that I need. I can build my own crates, but my crates look like hot garbage. I'm hoping if we level up carpentry, we get access to more stuff to do. Or nicer looking stuff. Well, at least we got a metal sheet from this. Oh, we got scrap metal too. But we have unusable metal. I mean, I guess we can try to pick some of this up, but I don't know what to do with the unusable materials. Other than just have them dumped in a trash can or something. Okay, so we've got metal sheets. We can throw that in there. Scrap metal can go in there as well. The unusable stuff, we got 7 of them. I mean, that's gonna fill up our trash can right here. Oof. Alright, well, at least we're getting some of these projects done. So now we can start disassembling this stuff here. Ooh. And this is just completely left open. Well, let's get rid of the stoves. We don't need, well, the ovens. Let's get rid of the ovens. I didn't see any zombies out there, so we're okay. I feel like the oven should give me quite chunky experience. Oh yeah, that really moved. But we don't need the ovens. We'll keep the containers though. So like I said, this isn't gonna be a full base. This is gonna be like our impromptu automotive shop, I guess. Or backup base, just in case. Oh, we are unlocking some stuff. Oh, metalworking's almost already done. Oh, we got some good stuff from there. Yeah, we got some fridges we're gonna go after, too. So I'm not gonna store food in here. I don't need to do any of that. But the metal sheets we can use because that repairs our vehicles. Oh boy, we're gonna have a bunch of nasty food, aren't we? Alright, just don't, well, ooh, I mean, we can't throw the stuff in the dumpster, like the rotten food. Oh, the usable stuff, or unusable too. We might do that. I mean, I don't think it should attract zombies, rotten food. That'd be kind of funny if it can do that. I feel like, though, why... I mean, the food's gotta disintegrate at some point. But I don't know. Mayonnaise packet, that's rotten. That's a shame. I like mayonnaise. Like mayonnaise on sandwiches? Oh, so good. Like a BLT? Oh, mayo on a BLT is so good. Unfortunately, we no longer know what BLTs are. Been in the apocalypse for so long. Unless it comes in a can, it just doesn't exist. Well, we can't even get bacon from pigs or any of that. I'm sure like Build 42 you get pigs. So you can make your own bacon. If there's only deer. I mean, you can't make bacon out of deer. Yeah, Build 42 sounds like it just has a lot of great stuff in it, but it's just, I want to make sure it's stable before I go in. Oh, our propane torch has died. Alright, our guy's getting hungry. We're a little encumbered. Our metalworking is almost done. Well, if our guy's bored, let's go read something that's just sitting on the ground. Let's do a comic book. Let's read that. Reading a comic book with a iron mask on. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know how well one can actually read with a welding goggles or mask on your face. I haven't actually done any sort of metalworking. I mean, I've seen people do metalworking. I just personally haven't. That and glass blowing. Glass blowing, like at one point, I was actually pretty interested in. But I don't know if I could do that for like my whole life. I'm not that interested in the craft. That's like half the battle, is just trying to figure out what you want to do in your life. There's so many interesting things, but to really find something that holds your attention is quite difficult. That being said, I like entertaining. It's just I don't make a living doing it. So alas, I am but a man is unable to do that. Maybe one day, or not. My mission is still simple. As long as I entertain one person, my job is done. There we go. Let's get you. Okay. We are powered by vegetable soup. Let's refill our torch here. Where is it? No, we have to do it on this. We still got plenty of propane stuff. I paid to be entertained. That is true, Laurels. You are subscribed. Again, thank you for doing that. But yeah, you are paid to be entertained. So I must do it. It is my duty. It's just crazy just thinking about that. Because you used to never actually be able to get... Like, I remember back in the old days of YouTube, a lot of people... Because, like, Machinima was made because people couldn't get paid to do, like, video game content or any of that on YouTube. And then eventually, you were able to do all of it. So it's pretty neato how just time changes. And I think there's like people that really made like millions of dollars just streaming. Like those streaming contracts that used to exist. I mean, you get that bag of money and then you can just do whatever you want. That's how you do it. Do I have shoes on? I don't know if my guy has shoes on. Oh, he does. Military desert boots. Okay, desert boots look like he doesn't have shoes on. But he does. I don't even know what I would really do with $1 million. Let's see. What would I do with $1 million? Honestly, I don't think a lot would change in my life if I became, like, suddenly rich. I don't want to buy any fancy mansions. Have no need for a Lamborghini. Honestly, I would just try to keep what I have. That's really about it. Like, I would spend my money on, like, pretty much nothing. I I mean, there's some people, like, you see a lot of cases where people win the lottery and they just come out way worse than what they had, like, going in. It does make sense because if you're bad with money and all of a sudden you get a boatload of money, it's just, you know, not going to end well for you. Actual food, maybe? That is true. I could get actual food instead of, you know, what I eat now, which is just, you know, typical bachelor food. I can always do that, but I don't know. Like, even then, I would still be cautious around all of it. Well, the ketchup's not really rotten. I can eat ketchup. And that was in reference to the game, not in real life. I don't think I've actually eaten ketchup by itself. It was always mixed with something. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's... I wouldn't want to buy any boating. I don't have a lot of hobbies outside of, like, video gaming. I mean, I've tried doing, like, things here and there, but nothing's really stuck. Yeah, I mean, I really wouldn't... nothing would really change. I mean, I would try to, like, do small upgrades. But... yeah, I could... if I got, like, let's say $5 million. We'll just say $5 million. Well, just for inflation. Or whatever. I think I could get $5 million to last me the rest of my life. And I'd probably still have a crapload money left. There we go. We got metalworking. Nice. But I probably wouldn't take, like, fancy vacations. Or any of that. I mean, I'm not really a big, like, go place vacation person. I like being at home. There's so much stuff to do. I mean, that's why also VR headsets exist. You can just experience the world from the comfort of your own house. I mean, sure, it's not the same. But... I don't know, not really a... like, I like exploring video games and exploring virtual worlds than real life. I don't know what to do with these metal scraps. I guess we can throw this in the dumpster. Let's just throw this crap in the dumpster. You'll take the money, Laurels? What would you do if you had $1 million, Laurels? Would you start up your own restaurant? I mean, that kind of sounds like a bad idea, though. I mean, restaurants, don't they die within, like, a year? Like a lot of startups? Not saying, of course, yours would do it, but, I mean, it's, like, very cutthroaty business. At least that's what Gordon Ramsay has stated in some of his stuff. Oh, can I destroy whatever the hell this is? Okay, apparently whatever this machine is, it's not letting me do anything with it. I have no idea what that is. Oh well. We've got our metalworking up, which is what we want to do. I'd blow it on cocaine and hookers, obviously. My go-to joke. I did that to a bunch of random people in college. Where someone asked, like, if you had, like, I think it was, like, when I was doing a little bit of graphic design in college. And they gave, the teacher's like, if you had like, this hypothetical budget, what would you do? And I made that joke. And, well, I mean, I got people to laugh, which is great. But I don't know, cocaine and hookers, I mean, that's just... it's not a good use of money. It really isn't. Temporary pleasure for potential lifetime danger. It's a dishwasher. Well, it wasn't letting me get rid of the dishwasher, Loris. You'd probably travel a bit. Invest some, buy an RV, and travel that way. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, I think I would invest too. I think I would probably... I mean, I do a little bit investing. Mainly just like, just your more traditional stuff. For like a retirement fund. That's really about it. But not like hardcore. I think like CDs and dividends and all this other stuff that's just kind of beyond my comprehension. But I know of it, I just don't really do too much of it. I mean, it's just money you get, and then it's just, you say goodbye money, and it might grow. Or it might not. Well, I think like some stuff, it will always grow, but you can't touch it for like 20 years. I think that's how CDs work. Then you have also bonds. Bonds are kind of like that too, I think. I mean, it's crazy how much you can do with money, or... I mean, that is the economy. An RV, though, doesn't seem too bad. My uncle has an RV, but they're expensive, and there's quite a bit of maintenance you have to do on it. Like, RVs are basically the pricing of housing. I mean, they're basically houses on wheels. Unfortunately, though, I did see an article recently. They were talking about how bad the economy was in the United States. And a lot of people are using RVs as actual houses. But from my understanding, that's a big kind of no-no to do. Because I don't think it can be technically registered as an actual house. It's registered as a vehicle. So you're technically homeless if you live in your RV. I think that's how it works. A trailer, though, is apparently different than an RV, which is kind of weird. Well, I mean, when I think of an RV, I think more along the lines of kind of like a camper. Really. Like, you take it, you go camping. It's not like a permanent residence. Okay, door, I'm trying to close you because I want to disassemble this table. But an RV, yeah, I mean, it does have, like, the mini house stuff, but it's not meant to be an actual mini house. Or that. In the way of it, you know, you have an address, you can get your mail, you pay utilities. I mean, technically you pay utilities if you go into, like, RV parks. But it's nothing that should be, like, more permanent. And the article was stating a lot of people are using RVs as permanent residences because they can't afford anything. Like, rent is too high, and it's like good luck getting a house. Basically, it's not really good. And the robots are taking our jobs. There's gonna be nothing left for humanity. Even though people are still, I think, playing around with the idea of a universal-based income. Because it did kind of work during COVID, but I don't know. I mean, eventually I think you'll get there at some point with the universal-based income if robots are doing pretty much everything. It's tough in these streets. I mean, it is true. Or technically, I guess one could make it easy if you just live in the woods. And then you just live in nature. I mean, you can do that. Doesn't sound like it would be very convenient, of course. But it is something that you can do. I probably would not be able to survive in nature. I need to disassemble something big. Maybe this classroom. Oh, there's no... Oh, we already took care of the desk. I want to get my carpentry up. I mean, I guess we'll start kind of just... Oh, we can eat a lollipop. Hold on. Ew, no. You don't want to live in the woods, Laurels? You don't want to be one with nature? You don't know how long I'd make it? I mean, that's a fair point. I mean, I live off of microwavable foods. I don't have any survival skill sets. I never took, like, I have been interested in taking, like, survival classes. But it was just never that big, kind of growing up. Like, I had a bud of mine go into the Eagle Scouts and do, like, all the, like, the Boy Scouts, and he became an Eagle, and I think he went into the military. He's off being, like, a Navy SEAL or something. Which is pretty cool. But, I mean, I have no survival skills. Well, I mean, I know how to live in, like, a suburb, but, yeah, out in nature, no way. I would try to make friends with the bear, and I would probably be murdered by the bear and become its food. And it would be sad, because there'd be no meat on my bones. And all I would really do in nature is make a bear depressed. That's basically what I would contribute out there in the harshness of the forest. But I like forests. Forests are pretty cool. They're very aesthetically pleasing. Just wouldn't make a good person out there to be a survival man. And of course, I can always change this. I can start, you know, looking into all the survival-y stuff. But I'm just gonna choose not to. I mean, that's a lot of things, too, that people forget. Is that you can just start doing this stuff. Like, you want to live out in nature? I mean, you can just go. Like, nothing stops you except for yourself. I mean, you make the excuse, oh, the laws, they hold me back. I mean, you're choosing to abide by those laws. That's the thing. You can have full anarchy, which isn't really anarchy, to be fair. It's just, to live is to be in anarchy. Society has dictated, hey, we should have this stuff so, you know, things are easier in life to degrees and such. Like, trying to understand society, though, and all that is just pretty nutty. Yeah, anarchy. Well, here's the thing, Laurels. Here's the thing. I know how to take down an entire country, Laurels. I actually know how to go full anarchy. It's really easy to do. In, you know, hypothesis-wise. And it requires nothing. Absolutely nothing. You want to know how you take down a country, Laurels? It's real simple. You just have to convince enough people, or specific people, to take their vacation all at once. That's it. You just stop being productive. Society wants you to be productive, so to take it down, you just be not productive. You just don't do your job. Could you imagine the anarchy that could be caused if every single person who worked, let's say, for the power company decided to have like a month of vacation? Like all of them, all at once. Our entire grid would go down, most likely. And it would probably take decades to get it back up to where it needs to be. Because our infrastructure is pretty garbage on an average basis. It's always funny because everyone thinks like nowadays, oh, you have to riot to change things. You gotta do all this like violence. It's like, no, you don't. Peaceful protesting is like extremely powerful. People just don't know how to do it correctly. Because they don't know how to work together. But that's how you do it. And fun fact, I kind of learned this from the Discovery Channel. I think it was the Discovery Channel. I'm trying to remember what I can't remember the exact name of it. It was a documentary that basically hypothesized what would happen if all of humanity vanished. So if all humans disappeared off the face of the world, what would happen? And it was pretty wild. Kind of seeing like what actually like would happen. mean, it's all hypothetical. But apparently, like, New York would just be, like, gone. Apparently, so much water leaks into the metro station that if you don't really keep up after it, the entire subway just floods within, I think, like a day or a week. Because the pumps are, like, can barely keep up. I mean, it's probably dated now, the documentary, because I think it was, like, around, like, 2010 when I viewed it. But it's very interesting that you can just see all these, like, hypotheses and such on just these subjects. Because you don't really know unless you do the scientific method, just testing it, you know, your theories, hypothesis, blah, 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 all the big science words. Our infrastructure is about 40 years overdue for repairs. It's probably a lot worse than that, to be honest. It really probably is. I mean, from my understanding, there's always... I always see on the news that talks about... like, bridges being, like... was it, like, 30% or 40% of bridges are, like... red line where they're gonna fall at any moment. I think it's like 30 or 40. If it's higher, I mean, that's just horrifying. But yeah, our infrastructure is pretty bad. I mean, it's just fascinating though to see all that stuff. America? Yeah, America. America! Of course, that's if you believe I live in America. I could be a British man. Could be a figment of your imagination. I may not exist. Who knows? A pure manifestation of one's creativity of thy brain. Alright, we got all this metalworking done. Let's be done with metalworking. Let's just dump all of this. Well, we'll repair at least the propane tank. We need to find a tire and fix our sedan, but all that stuff's at the other base. So let's just offload that, because our sedan's just... I mean, we might be able to drive the sedan back to our actual base. I just can't go backwards, because the back right tire's gone. Because I have driven the car with missing tires before. It has been done. Okay, let's put our helmet back on. There we go. Yeah, but I don't think I have a wrench, though. That's the other thing, too. Alright, let's catch some Z's, and let's loot a house. Let's transcribe in our journal, though, before we set off. And see if we can steal windows. Yeah, I gotta steal flooring. So there's a lot of stuff I have to steal. I gotta make my base better. Alright, so let's go transcribe here. There we go. Alright. We'll hit up the houses close to us. We're looking for food. We're looking for potential flooring. And we want to steal windows. We need at least 6 windows. And then we're going to shove them into our car. But we also have to be aware, to steal windows, we have to make sure there's no bushes in front. Oh, I could steal bushes! What would I need bushes for, though? I guess I want to make things look nice. We might steal, you know what, there's just so much stuff I'm going to steal. Oh boy. Well, to be fair, it's the apocalypse. I'm not really stealing it. It's mine. I'm the only person that exists in the world. You know, among zombies, but zombies don't have rights. And that's my official law as the president. Zombies have no rights. Which actually makes me sound like a really mean, dictatorish person. But then again, they're the ones trying to always eat me. So I'm not a fan of them trying to eat them. And I haven't seen them try to... I don't know. Try to make any laws. let's read something to get rid of our boredom. Let's read a magazine. I guess we should find... Well, we have a lot of books there just sitting on the ground in the hallways of the school. So we might have to do that. Zombie rights matter? I don't know, Laurels. I don't know if their rights do matter. I mean, I guess we can say zombies have rights. As the president in the apocalypse, I'll give zombie rights. However, if they try to eat me, they lose all their rights. That's how it works. I think that's a good compromise. So they have all the rights of a normal person, non-zombie person, we'll put it that way. But if they try to eat me, they lose their rights. Yeah, I get behind that pretty well. Makes sense. Oh, I might be able to build more rain collectors. Alright, so we're gonna have to at least hit up the gas station with the SUV when we decide to fully motor. That's right. Would it be considered racist though, Laurels? I mean, it's more speciesist. Wouldn't it be? Well, no, it's still humans. That's a good question. The zombie race. But do we consider zombies as their own race? Or they're just humans that are infected? It's hard to say. I've actually been seeing the, a new word kind of get formed. I think it's clankers, and it's in reference to, like, robots. And that's sort of, you know, I think it's being kind of shoehorned as, like, I guess quotation mark racism towards robots, but again, is it even race? Do robots have a race? I mean, it's so confusing because it's just I mean, do we consider robots alive? Does it meet the criteria? It's weird. Also, it's just really, it took us, you know, not that long to start being racist towards robots. It's just, Jesus. Oh, humanity. There's no need for it, and yet we still do it anyway. It's a shame. So much hatred. That is completely unnecessary. There's no reason for it. But apparently the world does. Well, it's not really the world doing stuff. It's just people doing stuff. Oh, Desert Eagle. Hello, Mr. Desert Eagle. Just chilling out in this house. Alright, what do we have in here? Nothing in there. Can we disassemble this bed? Okay, let's disassemble it. Xenophobic. I don't know if it would be xenophobic. Because when I think of xenophobic, though, that's... I think of aliens. Like actual aliens. But that's not really... I mean, as far as I'm aware, we haven't met actual aliens anywhere. But isn't there there is another definition, isn't there? Xenophobic? I'm not sure. I don't really remember. I mean, I've seen the term, but I haven't really have needed to even look at it or anything. Well, I've been kind of lucky, I guess. And I just don't really think about this stuff. I mean, I'm on the principle of, if, you know, do unto you as you wish others do to you, or however that saying is. That's how I roll. I mean, there's just no reason, though, to just, I don't know, have people go rah, rah, rah. I can't steal that window. I remember I can't. I have to steal the bushes to steal the window. But I did state I want to steal these bushes. Alright, you know what? Steal the bushes. Oh, I need farming. Okay, well, I'm not a farmer. So I can't steal it. I guess the other thing that's going to be interesting, too, is when you have... All these houses have bushes. I want to steal windows. You're going to have Martians at some point too. Humans that are born on Mars, they're gonna not technically be humans then. They would technically be Martians. So that's gonna be another fascinating thing to see. I don't know, it's so weird. Like, humanity is so weird. Like, why do we always have to put stuff into boxes? Like, why can't we all just have fun, embrace silliness and chaos, have no malice whatsoever in the world? Like, is that too hard? I guess apparently it is. But it's sad. I'll never fully understand it. Maybe one day, when the robots take over the world and all humans are probably gonna be wiped off the face of the planet. I mean, I feel like that's unfortunately gonna be how it works. Is that we're gonna have a Terminator situation, unfortunately. But we can dream for a better tomorrow, or try to aim for a better tomorrow. Just, I do not know if we'll actually get it. The future is but uncertain. Alright, so let's... Can I hobble over this fence? Nope, too heavy. Okay. I have to find a window I can steal isn't broken. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, that's even better. All right. Well, hi there. I'm just trying to steal some windows. You by chance wouldn't have any windows that I can steal? None of you sell windows, Mr. Zombies? No? Okay, well, I guess we'll just, fight. I guess. Away, Mr. Zombies! Away! Well, I guess we've confirmed that none of these zombies sold windows. Which is a very big shame. Nope, not a single window on them. I guess for science purposes, we can try stealing a broken window. Oh, even more zombies. Oh, all these windows are broken again. Oh boy. There's gotta be somewhere where there's no broken windows. Okay, sir, can you fall? Thank you. Oh, there's a digital watch, though, we can disassemble. I don't need leather straps. I have a lot of leather straps, and I haven't really been using them. Alright, what does it take to steal this window? Oh, hello, ma'am. I was just trying to steal your window. That's already kind of broken, but I need it for science. Oh, hold on, ma'am. I'm trying to figure out how to steal a window. Stop that. It's probably this, isn't it? It is. Pick up wooden window. Chance to break 25. But the glass is broken. And I'm pretty certain we can't repair it. Yeah, no. So we have to find a window that isn't broken and see what our options are. Oh, there, well, but we got the stupid hedge in the way. Got hedge world problems. Okay, sir, can you please? Thank you. I were an unbroken window. Wait a minute, we got one. Uh-oh. Hold on. No, away. I don't want you to break my window. Oh, boy. Okay, well, things are getting a little hot and heavy over here, I dare say. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? I got caught on a small tree. It's fine. You know, it's fine. You know, trees apparently are very dangerous. Didn't want to live anyway. That's nice. All right, where's my body going? I need my stuff back. All right, he's just gonna float there. Great. Well, 17 days. That's not bad. All right, there's our unemployed. There's our guy. And now we gotta get our stuff back. How unfortunate. Okay, so... yeah, there was a lot of just forestry there. So apparently... I thought I was open, though. I didn't think there was something I could get caught on, but apparently I got stuck on like a little bush. Because I went to run, and then he started doing that little kind of shuffle around. So that's what happened. So I got stuck on something, and then it was just all downhill from there. Okay, lesson learned. When there is a lot of zombies, don't go near a forest area to fight. Otherwise, you might end up dead. Well, we just transcribed a bunch of stuff, so I'm not really concerned about that. And I don't want to read books again, so we're not going to do that. So we'll get our SUV. Well, we need to first grab a singular weapon. We'll read probably our book. And then we gotta recover our body. At least we know where our body is. It's luckily enough it was close to base. And we're also close to base. But we do have quite a bit of zombies. I was going to pull out my firearm and do some firearm training. But, well, I mean, I kind of got into a new situation. But we shall see, like, right there. I think that's where I was enough in something to get me killed. Alright, well, I mean, lesson learned, like I said. Plus, I'm not, you know, a hardcore player. I'm not Iron Man moding this. It actually sounds miserable to me. So I won't do that. Okay. So there we are. Back at base. Let's just find a single weapon. We'll take... I guess we'll take our other machete. So we'll just attach the machete to our back. Let's read our little journal and get back out there. Okay, so 17 days. That wasn't too bad for survival. But we have yet to hit 30 days. We haven't done that yet. That's kind of our ultimate survival goal, is 30 days. So I think we were at like maybe 28? 26 or 28. We were kind of floating around that. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, it's just annoying to die. That's really about it. I mean, there's still the fear of making the mistakes and whatnot. But again, I'm not a hardcore player. I can't justify a hardcore... Like, if it was like... If I was invited to, like, some... I don't know. Like, if some Project Zomboid creator invited me to some event and you only had, like, one life... I mean, then maybe I would take it a little bit more seriously. But if it's just, like, pure sandboxy stuff, I mean, it's like, whatever. I would never been able to build my immaculate house. Acquire the things I've acquired. I would never been able to do it. I mean, the fact that the game allows you to even respawn shows you that, I mean, it's okay to respawn. But okay, we just gotta get better, though. I mean, we've learned quite a bit, though, from a lot of our things. Like, a lot of our deaths. Your cheat mod doesn't let you teleport home. Now, Laurels, how could you cheat? How could you cheat? I mean, one could, though, make the argument that I'm cheating by, you know, having the journal. Or whatever. But the journal makes sense. Like, you would write the stuff down, and you would have that knowledge passed on to others. Teleportation, though, I feel like is a very big stretch in having that, Laurels. People can't naturally teleport. You're not a hardcore game. That is true. As far as I'm aware, you are a person that exists. You are not a sentient video game going ahead and talking to me. But I cannot confirm or deny this. Just like how people cannot confirm or deny I'm British. Gamer. You're not a hardcore gamer or game. Or, well, I mean, I don't know, Laurels. I don't know. Maybe I'm the type of person that, what, I know isn't there like, no, I don't know what that would be called. I think there is something like medical or scientific. I don't think it's object permanence, which is where people, like, if they don't see an object, it no longer exists. I wonder if there's one for people, but that would be kind of strange too. I mean, I'm sure there's some medical condition that does that, where people just don't believe they exist. All right, reading this book is taking too long. Read faster, sir. I've gotten so much skill crap that my book is getting longer and longer. Alright, there we go. Back in action, finally, yes. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's not die now. Let's recover our gear, but we gotta drink some water real quickly. So let's just quickly drink from the sink. Just walked into a house where a guy definitely ate a bunch of rat poisoning. Well, that's not good. I do not recommend people to eat rat poisoning. That sounds like a terrible way to go. Poison in general seems like it's an awful way to go. And yeah, there's so many cases where, like, people do that. Like, there's, like, some true crime. I don't remember what it was. Fully, like, the case. But, like, a mother didn't want to have her kids or whatever, so she started feeding them small doses of rat poisoning. I mean, that's insane. Like, why would you do something like that? It makes no sense. Oh, we immediately just destroyed that man. Alright, where is my body? Where is my gear? Was I over this way? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, no! Where did I go? Oh, we got a problem. My body has wandered away somewhere. And I potentially have lost all my gear. I gotta be around here somewhere. Or was I farther away? No, I remember that car. Oh boy. Or maybe it was over here. Okay, we might have just been off a little bit. Away, demons! I need to find myself. Oh, digital red watch. Well, I mean, I guess I can wear the watch. There we go. Oh, body, my body. Where art thou, my body? Come here, zombified corpse. I know you're around here somewhere. Okay. Oh, there's my saw and machete. So there we go. What did I get stuck on, though? Maybe it was... No, there shouldn't have been anything here. Maybe when I turned and to sprint, that might have been it, too. So I gotta get better at maneuverability, I guess. Alright, down you go. I'm trying to find my body. Ma'am, have you seen my body? Sir, have you seen my body anywhere? I'm looking for my body. No, sir, stop trying to eat me. I'm trying to find my body. Not the body I'm looking for. Neither are you, ma'am. Oh, Mr. Body. Where are you? Nope. Oh, there we go. We got... Ooh, that's a lot of people. Hold on. Oh, there's my body. There's my corpse. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, you know what? We've got this. Excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to recover my body that's wearing the red football helmet. Can I cover this? I'm not interested in the rest of you. I just want my body. You know, it's fine. It's all gonna be okay. We're going back into the nature that got us originally murdered. We're making the same mistake again. We're supposed to learn from our mistakes. Oh boy. I just want my body back. Please go away. Oh good, we slayed ourselves. Yet again. Okay, at least our guy's not gonna wander away anymore. Down you go. Come on, sir. Oh, you got a firearm on your back. Is that a shotgun? Sir, is that a shotgun on your back? Sir, I need shotgun shells. Sir, can I have your shotgun? There we go. See? Easy peasy. Now we just have to strip ourselves naked. Need our body back. Okay. All the rights, or all the wrongs of the world has now become right. Okay. Let's see here. Well, we definitely need our 9mm. We need that. We don't need the belt. We'll take the bullet bandolier. Need our crowbar. You know, the double holster is okay. I think I'll be fine if I had just a single holster. Alright, let's equip you on our back. There's our duffel bag. Our fanny pack, always on the back, facing. We'll attach that to our left belt. There's our hammer. Let's wear our hood down so we get our defenses. We have our magazine. Let's have our pistol on the right side. There we go. There's our military boots. Very nice, very nice. Oh, can't forget the most important thing, the pencil. Alright, there's our football helmet. Here's our vest. We can disassemble our watch because we found another watch. There we go. There's our screwdriver. There's some electronics. Have our water bottle. And we're going to have our keyring. We're going to drop our old keyring. But we want to take this one. There we go. And then ripped sheets. Okay, we are back to normal. Alright, well, I think that's most likely what happened, though. Maybe when we tried to escape, we ended up with that small little stagger. Yeah, there's like a half-second pause. So I probably didn't allow myself enough room, and that's what got me killed. I think we should still be mindful of the bushes. So we'll have to kind of do that too. Alright, well, I mean, learning. We're all doing learnings. Ooh, oh, another double holster. Black digital watch we can dismantle. We don't need that. We have a revolver with 4 rounds in it. Good. And a shotgun with 6. Well, 5 plus 1. So 1 in the chamber, 5 in there. Nice. We got a shotgun. We are very encumbered. I don't really need anything else. We could always use the rip sheets, but I mean, there's gonna be plenty of zombies that we're gonna be dealing with, so I'm not really concerned. Now, the big question is, the window that we were trying to steal, does it still exist? I'm hoping our window still exists. Because that would be very unfortunate if the window we were trying to steal stopped existing. Oh, no, it still exists. But we got a zombie. Hi there, ma'am. No, come here. I just want the window. I don't want your life. But I will take it. Well, I mean, you don't really have a life, to be fair. You're already dead. Alright. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Looking around. No one here. Very nice. Okay, can I steal your window? Okay, I have to be on the inside to steal windows. So that, oh, we can disassemble his bed, though. We'll disassemble the bed, and we're gonna try to steal a window. See if we can be successful. Okay, there we go. What are we looking at? Still almost close in carpentry. All right. Can I steal this window? This is a very good question, and we need to do it for science. But I'm gonna need a lot of windows. Come on, window. Give it to me. You know you want to become a part of my inventory. I just want to move you into my house. That's all I want to do. Don't break. Don't you dare break window. Hey, I have gotten my first window. There's only like 8 more I need. That's okay. Yeah, it's just humble beginnings. Humble beginnings. Oh boy. But we have confirmed we can steal the window. Oh, suitcase. We don't need any of that. There is wood though we can take. Wood, planks, and nails. We can throw that in the back of the car. We also got curtains too. We stole those. Alright, so there's all the nails. There's all that. We don't need crossword. Let's eat some soup. Alright. Eat some soup here. Well, technically we're drinking soup. I mean, I keep forgetting soup we drink. Even though there is chunks in soup. So I'm not sure if it's really a smart idea to just be drinking the soup. I mean, it seems very dangerous. Alright, we'll just take some corned beef as our replacement. Any other windows to take that aren't broken? But it looks like everything's broken. Yeah, everything else is broken. Okay. Well, at least we have one window. So it's gonna be a little bit of a kind of a rarity to find more of them. We gotta keep them safe. It's not like we can repair the window, which is kind of sad. I wish we could repair windows, but apparently not. Alright, so we'll put back one of our machetes in our school base, because that's all we really took. So let's just offload. We got plenty of planks to offload, so let's throw those in there. There's a mod for that to repair windows. I'm sure there's a mod for basically everything, Laurels. A mod for every itty-bitty little thing. But I'm trying to avoid as many mods as possible. Alright, so there's our corned beef. We have a shotgun. We might be able to get our aiming up. I'm gonna hold on to that shotgun. I think I want to, do a little cut loosen. Just a little cut loosen. I mean, we already died, so I mean, how much worse can it get? Alright, let's just throw the machete back into the school base. Still need to find more windows. And then we probably have to barricade said windows. Oh boy. Machete was from, I think, this locker. Let's plop you in there. There we go. Alright, nothing else. I mean, we'll keep the bandage. We need the crowbar. So that's how we steal the windows. Alright, guys, just a little exhausted. It's mainly because of that shotgun we have. But I like shotgun. Or do we save it? Now, I feel like we need to level up our gun stuff. Actually, let's just drop these glasses. I don't need that. Yeah, we can drop that too. Alright, so we got high exertion. We got very heavy load. Unfortunately, our sedan It's out of action. Kind of. I mean, I think I could make... Well, I could tow the sedan back to base. I don't know. It's a little risk. Alright, all these windows might be... Oh, this one might not be broken. We might have opened this one. No, never mind. It's broken. That's broke. That's broke. Okay, every window... broken. Broken, 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 broken. Hello, ma'am. No, stop this. Oh, boy. We might have to... Well... Ooh, keyring. Why do you have a keyring? So what is on your keyring? Oh, where'd your keyring go? I have no idea where that man's keyring went, so I'm just assuming I have it. You know what? Let's cut loose. Hola, Mr. Zombie. Oh, hi there. Ma'am, I'm a little preoccupied trying to get a shotgun out. No, you don't want me to have the shotgun out? Okay, I mean, it's understandable. I wasn't gonna use the shotgun on you, of course, but, I mean, you've given me more than enough reason. Oh, our guy is so tired. Okay, hold on. Let's get sleep so we're not fighting tonight. We'll get our shotgun out. Because we're gonna need to be able to run when we have our shotgun. We have a pretty few zombies out. I don't know if I can make a run towards... I think we'll just keep this sedan where it is. We'll have to tow it another time. Let's check the trunk, though. We'll at least take stuff out of the trunk. So let's just grab that out of there. Another shotgun? Oh, it's the sawed-off. The sawed-off. It's very good. All right, we're going to have 2 crowbars, I guess. All right, nothing's in the back of the sedan. The engine's pretty bad. The trunk is gone. That's all right. All right, so shotgun, that one we want to keep. Revolver, we can ditch. We don't need the revolver. We have our 9mm. We have 2 crowbars. Let's just put 1 crowbar in the trunk. Okay, of course we're going to put 2, even though I just want 1. But, you know, it happens. First aid kit can be shoved into the car. And our sawed-off can go in there. Actually, our sawed-off has 2 shells in it. But no, we'll just play around with whatever's in our current shotgun. Alright, we're gonna get sleep. We're gonna make some noise with our shotgun. And we're going to maybe... Well, what if... I want to see if I can drag zombies away from the gas station, because I want to fill up the car at the gas station. So that's kind of our plan right now. And I think it's a doable plan. Just I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it correctly. Alright, so let's catch some Z's and we're going to try to do this. Alright. still got some pretty bad weight. That's understandable. We got, okay amounts of food. We were supposed to do a food run, but, well, that kind of went sideways after I died. At least we got our second sledgehammer. So let's eat up our food here. There we go, there we go. Crunchy fruit cocktail. Alright, where is our shotgun? We're gonna have to unpack this. There's the shotgun, and let's equip in both hands. There we go. And it says we got 5+1. Condition good. Alrighty. Let's go for it. I really wish I had... I mean, we're right there with the aiming. That's kind of why I wanted to try to top off. So we should be good. I mean, we are a little weighted down, but that's probably mainly due to the shotgun. And the crowbar, because we are trying to steal windows. Actually, maybe before we go... I don't think there's any really windows I can steal on the way back. So we can at least stash the second crowbar in the back of the SUV. So that might be a good idea. Because we're going to have to be able to run a little bit here. Alright, so now we're just down to heavy load. That's great. Alright, let's go to town. Well, I can't technically use that phrasing because I am already in a town. Let's make some noise, draw them away from the gas station. Just a little bit. Then we'll have to fuel up. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. Oh, excuse me, sirs. I'm a little busy here. I got a mission. And well, you're not really part of my mission, but apparently you're following me now. So, I mean, there is that. Well, you know, it's fine. You know what? You guys can follow me. We're good. We're not exhausted. We've got, I mean, decent amount of weight. So let's just walk up here. Oh, boy. Okay, hello there, sirs. We just gotta stay ahead of the horde. And there's gonna be our gas station area. So let's try to clear out the gas station just a little bit here. This is our little store, so on the other side of the store is going to be that. But where do I want to draw them out from? Okay, we got some zombies there. So I am debating whether or not I want to... No, we got to... Oh, wait a minute. I know what we should do. I got a good idea. Oh, hello there, sirs. So many. Okay. Let's secure the car we need to tow out of our way. No, sir, it seems you've got a... Jesus Christ. Well, I wanted a party, and it seems I'm collecting quite a good one. Alright, we still have this. Where is the car we need to tow? We just have to secure the perimeter. But as I keep trying to secure it, seem to be getting quite a bit of zombies. So there's the car wreck at that intersection. That's not the one we're looking for. Oh, hello, sir. There's a vehicle. All right. Hello, sirs. I am here to secure tow for this vehicle. It seems like there's quite a bit of you. Okay. We got 3 already. We've got 4. 5, 6. Okay, the rest of them are coming. So we'll just dance around a little bit. We can't spend too much time dancing. Oh, boy. Oh, ma'am, hold on. Keep your hands to yourself here. Ma'am, I said... No, you don't? Okay, ma'am. Keep your hands to yourself. My God. Come on. You want some more of me? Come hither, demons. Oh, look at you. So tough, are you? Oh, Jesus, sir, please. Oh, boy. Okay, you know what? Maybe you can live. You can live, sir. Okay, you know what? We'll just... You know, it's fine. Completely situation under control. Oh, shit. Okay, you know, like I said, no, it's fine. It's all good. We're okay. Oh, hold on here. Gun, what are you doing, gun? Come on, there you go. You're in. We're fine, we're clear. You're still gun, what are you doing? God damn it, every time this piece of shit gun. Can you fire for once in your life? No, okay. Too close. You know what? I think we've just dragged all the zombies to the gas station. Even though we were trying to not do that. It's, you know, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay, you know, it's just... It's fine. Oh boy. Oh, sir, you've got a crowbar on your back. That's very nice. Oh, sir, hold on here. Let's just drag you all south of here. There we go. We're all set. Just have to stay ahead a little bit. We're getting better at our aiming, though. It has been working out well. We just have to live. Uh-oh. We have a situation. And it's not a good one. We got too exhausted. Oh, Jesus Christ. For the love of God, open window. It's a shame having to sacrifice that window. I salute you, window. Oh, shit. We just gotta survive. We gotta lose the zombies. I said we just have to lose the zombies. Not collect more zombies. Okay, hold on. We've got this. Perfectly under control. We're good. Oh boy. Go away, ma'am. Said go away, ma'am. Okay. We're in a small predicament. I believe I can get out of this situation still. Come on. We can do this. We've got this. Okay. That was a bit of danger. Like I said, we were perfectly in control. We didn't lose our cool. Survived. So let's just go in here. All right. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. That was something. All right. A good old grand adventure. Oh, so glad we ditched him, too. Okay. Well, I mean, when we wanted adventure, we got our adventure. But no, I don't have a Molotov. I didn't grab one. I just wanted to use the gun to kind of get it. I think, though, we pulled enough zombies away that we should be fine now. To get in our SUV, hopefully tow that one vehicle out of there, hit up the gas station, fill up our SUV, and then make it to main base, and then call it there for the night. That's what I want to do. That's the plan. So hopefully we can do the said plan. Right now, my guy's just, he's a little tired. Spent round in chamber, racket. Okay, well, apparently we've got... There we go. Shell is out. So our shotgun is completely empty. Alright, well, I mean... We were able to cut loose. We got our aiming up. That's great. We'll have to try... Get back to base. Transcribe... that aiming. We'll throw the dirty rags in there. We'll try to lighten some of our stuff here. Okay. Let's take into account what's our pistol. 15-1? Okay, where's our magazine? Let's reload our magazine here. So we went through, a decent amount of rounds, but that's fine. We've got plenty of 9mm, and we've got rifle rounds. Unfortunately, we still have to be close with the pistol in order to get some of that green stuff for the aiming. But our aiming is up there. And we only have 8 shotgun shells. Actually, can I steal this window since I'm here? No, I don't want to steal. Oh, wait a minute. I got rid of the crowbar, didn't I? Yes, I did. Well, at least I know where there's going to be plenty of windows to steal, actually. So it's going to be out in the forestry neighborhood. Oh, we're in the deep forest. I remember hearing these sounds. Okay. So we ditched the zombie horde up there. This is the house that had all the guns. So it's going to take us just a little bit to get back. I don't want to ditch the shotgun. Even though if I want to stay light in weight, it would be wise. But I think I can make it. We have to work on getting our strength up, though. Oh. Got a zombie lady down there. And we're really getting exhausted again. Oh, boy. So exercise, yeah, so one thing I haven't been doing is like strength. And I know there's like exercisey stuff, but like my levels in that are like really high, so it's gonna take forever. I don't know if you can really improve it all that much. I mean, I want to carry more weight, and I want to be able to run faster. But if you find dumbbells, that'll help. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know if there's equipment I can use to work out with. I don't think I found dumbbells, though. Oh, we're starting to get a collection of zombies again. Really? Let's try to just make it to the school. Usually find them in storage. There is that storage place that we haven't checked out yet by the manufacturing area. Alright, here's the school fencing. So let's just get into the school. Oh boy. Little close. Not too bad. Oh, we got even more. Alright, so it looks like we might be fighting in the school here a little bit. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna be fighting in the school. Let's see if I can ditch you, though. So I can shove the shotgun in my locker. So let's just lose them inside the building. Plenty of maneuverability in here, which is great. And we got doors. Okay, there we go. We're good. And our second wall has not been breached. Okay. Home sweet home. And we can transcribe these skills now, which is even better. Alright, so where's this shotgun? We gotta get rid of it. It's too weighty. Alright, so that lowers our weight there. We still got some nasty weight, but I think the canned food is probably doing it to us a little bit here. But yeah, we need to increase our strength. Alright, let's transcribe. That was a close one, I will admit. It was a little too close for my liking. We were doing good until we got hit with the exhaustion. And then our guys started walking pretty slow. That was the main problem. We almost died, and we almost made the same mistake again. But we didn't. Alright, well, let's wait for our exhaustion to come down. So we're just gonna sit on the ground, we're gonna wait. We're gonna go downstairs, get our SUV. We're gonna try to tow that vehicle out of there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, our guy's getting tired. Okay, well, we might be stuck here for a little bit. If our guy's getting tired, I don't want to risk it too much. Well, it's a little too early to sleep. Do we have rain in our rain bucket? Okay, let's just wash ourselves. Let's kill some time. So ourselves not too bad. We're a little bloody. All of our clothing is kind of okay, but we did die. So let's just wash all of our clothing. Because all we're trying to do right now is step 1 is probably secure the school. Step 2, get an SUV and get to the vehicle we're trying to tow. Step 3, get to the gas station. Refill the SUV and some additional gas cans. And then the final step should be getting back to our main base. That's our main objectives. And I haven't really stolen anything. I mean, we did successfully steal a window. I mean, we did kind of technically steal a tile, but I put it back. I did break one, though, unfortunately. So we have some good ideas. Like, we've definitely scienced a few things. So that's great. Some progress is better than no progress. And even though we did die, which is unfortunate, I think we're still good. I mean, our guy... Now, we might have to do a clothing check, though. Our clothes are probably damaged because we got bit a few times in our, previous life. Alright, can I wash? Oh, I can still do washy stuff. Okay. Well, we'll just wash ourselves. Alright, we're all washed up. I don't know if I can repair the clothing that I have. I think I have stuff to do it. I think I just need a thread and needles, and I think I have that, actually. We have a sewing kit in this base. But I did get the armor mod repair, but I didn't actually activate it. Yeah, we have... Oh, I don't know if we have a needle. Oh, no, we do have the needle. Okay, let's just take the sewing kit. Let's do a once-over of ourselves. So let's check. Because we did get om-nom-noms. We do not need to repair our Hawaiian shirt. The hoodie, though, probably is. So let's look. What do we got? We got a hole? We got holes. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have... No, we're gonna have denim, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. We'll use denim. 2 denim strips, though. That should be fine. We don't have any leather. Leather, I think, is somewhere else in the other base. So let's get just 1 denim there. There we go. That's patched up. And let's patch this one. Okay, hoodie back in action. Our pants we don't need to repair. Shoes we can't. The bulletproof vest I would like to, but I don't, like I said, I don't have that mod in. But we do have holes in it. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, well, let's just shove this stuff in there. Okay, we're all clear, all clear. Everything we want to have, we do have. Oh, we are getting weighted by our sheet. Oh, I have the gas. I have the gas cans. That's adding to my weight too. Jesus. Alright, so I had some items that were a little too heavy. I forgot about some of that. Alright, so let's grab some Z's and start our plan. The way home. That's what we need to do. And I think next time we do Project Zomboid, I'm going to have to get some food. That's what it's looking like. Oh, we just apparently are waking up in the dark. Okay. It's 2:40 a.m. Oh, well, we do have 9mm. Oh, wait, we just have loose 9mm rounds? I guess we'll take the loose 9mm rounds. I'm not sure why I have loose ones. And we got 2 boxes of 9mm. Some canned goodies. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we have to work on farming. For sure. But we haven't gotten there yet. Actually, let's eat out of our stash. We got a little too much food, I think. So I usually like to keep 3 cans, but we picked up some sardines on our travels. Okay, there we go. Ate the food. Let's get rid of our tin. And let's go for our plan. Alright, so we gotta secure the school. We had the zombies come this way. So let's go down. Let's refill our waddle. Jesus. Water. That's empty. Ooh, that's empty too. This one should be good. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with. So far, so good. We gotta get to our vehicle. The zombies will be in the front office if they're here. Oh, okay. Oops. Wrong door. So we gotta go up and to the left. So this should have us run into the zombies that kind of followed us in here. Okay, it's quiet though. Alrighty, well, they seem to not be around. It'll just be something we'll have to be aware of. Alright, let's just get in a car and let's motor. Oh, there's some zombies over there, but we're just gonna ignore them. Ooh, we're a little slick on those corpses. Alright, so we gotta get to the gas station. So skip And then this one here. Oh, Jesus. The SUV is so good at off-roading. Ah, crap. I think it's too hot on that car. Okay, we got a few zombies. We'll run a little silent here. Let's see what we got. So let's just take some of them down. Let's quickly look. We'll disassemble this watch. There we go. We gotta wait a little bit, though. Just a little bit. I want to make sure we're not running into any, like, surprise garbage. We're secure underneath. Oh, there we go. We got a few stragglers. However, I want your crowbar, ma'am. I'm gonna need a lot of these if I'm stealing a bunch of windows. Well, pretty decent for right now. Okay, I'm not seeing any horde. My car might be too far away. Generator 100, 100. Alright, so let's turn it on. Let's start filling as much as we can. I would like to make a run at that vehicle, but it's high risk. Alright, so there's that gas can. Let's plop you in there. Come on, just gotta be careful. There's the other empty gas can. Let's grab that. Yeah, we had a bit of zombie action around it. So that was kind of the problem. Excuse me on that one. Had to cough a little bit. Because we need to go in. We need to tow the vehicle. That's the tricky part to that. So it's going to be a little difficult trying to do that. I mean, we might be able to. I mean, we'll have to reassess the situation. Alright, and this might... Yeah, we might be too far from the gas pump. Oops. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we've got it. I mean, I think we'll get it. Oh, Mr. Gas Pump. Okay, apparently you don't want to fill the gas. Unless it's on my side. It might be on my side. What's the gas? Yeah, we got... Okay. Oh boy, it's starting to snow. There you go, refuel from gas pump. Oh, and Halloween, we survived, and there's so many zombies. But now it's November 1st, and we're getting some more snow. Oh boy. Your game is a couple of weeks behind yours. Very nice, Laurels. I mean, you'll probably outpace me if you play this game a lot more than I do. I mean, I mainly just play it, you know, when I stream. That's how I am with some of the games. Okay, and let's turn off the generator. There we go. Generator off. Fuel 100, condition 100. A full tank of gas. God damn. Where's this vehicle? There it is. Now we got a horde down there. We got a horde up here. I really, really want this. I really, really, really need to do this. So let's try to take it maybe a little slow here. One at a time. There's a, okay. Now, I wanted it to be one at a time, but apparently it's a bunch. No, sir, stop that. Well, we're gonna be in the thick of it now. Just because we got our car under limited zombie attack. Jesus, okay. We're doing good. Just gotta keep backing up. We gotta be careful though. Nice. Good God. Actually, let's... try to get some rip sheets going. Because we're gonna need a lot of these. 28 sheets. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit. So many ripped sheets, but we're gonna need it for our log wall. Look at my guy just declothing all these zombies. Good God. My man's really good at just declothing zombies, and I'm not sure if I should feel proud or disgusted. I mean, I'm taking some of these zombies' pants off in like 2 seconds. My God, man. Oh, we made sheet ropes. That's nice. I didn't want to make a sheet rope. Okay. Well, that was kind of a waste. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we made sheet ropes, but I mean, I don't really need sheet ropes. Let's eat some food. We're losing some health right now. Oh, we can clean rags. All right, well, we'll clean these two. There we go. Let's eat our other thing of sardines. Where's our sardines? Let's open you up. We're getting chilly, though. Okay. Come on, car. There should be no reason you're having issues starting up. We might have to double check our vehicle. Alright, let's play this smart. Our objective is in sight. Let's just draw them away a little bit. Okay. See if we can get them dragged into that building instead. We just have to go in, tow, get out of Dodge. We do have this straggler over here, though. No, well, that one straggler has turned in apparently into 3. Well, no matter. I don't need your beta blockers. We still have that pharmacy we kind of were raiding earlier. We haven't gone back to it yet. Okay, so we're doing fine. We're starting to get hit with a little bit of exhaustion. Alright, we can't mess around with the stomping. Okay. We look clear. We're gonna need to back this car up, and we should be able to tow it. There it is. Back it up, back it up. There we go. Come on. You've got this. And away we are. All right, off the road. I mean, we could probably put it a little farther away, but I'm not overly concerned about it. More gas cans and twine. Oh, and it's harp, too. Well, I guess might as well just take this stuff. Not sure what this crap is on the street. What is this? Air protection safety goggles. Okay. Alright, let's offload our crap. Our plan is going good. Even though we got some more empty gas cans. Oh, we can't put any more in there. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we can put the tarp in there. Nope. Red twine, well, we'll keep that. Okay. We just got an RTB. Actually, if we're quiet right now, let's look at vehicle mechanics. Yeah, our engines, everything's in good condition. Our front left door, though, has some damage to it, but everything else is in the green. All right, let's just get out of here. Back to base. Yeah, and there's all those zombies coming out of that area. Nice. Since this is my main car and it's in great condition. Well, you know what? It's still in great condition. It's just... Seriously? Okay. You know what? Fine. You know, every time I get a good car, I just immediately start doing crap like that. Why? It's not even on purpose. Jesus. Really? I mean, seriously. I was doing good. Then I had to open my mouth. Then I had to hit crap. Well, 49%. Ah, Christ. Actually, what does it take to repair that? I need to keep on top of repairing vehicles. And I have the technology to do so. So what I need to repair? Metal sheets. I mean, that's decent. So, propane torch 2. Oh, I don't need 2 propane sheets. We can at least do maybe... So, screws and a metal sheet. We can do that. Oh, I see you, Mr. Zombie. Are we just gonna walk around our... Sir. Sir, come here. Come here. Hi. Hi there, you're trying to eat me. Stop that. Base, sweet base. Let's try to offload some of this stuff. I mean, we got a bunch of crap in the SUV. We have full thing of gas. It comes down to we need our storage back up. Alright, so we're really good on gas. Okay. Our base needs to be done a little bit more. Let us... What are we doing? We got thread. We can throw thread in there. Same with twine. Wait a minute. That's the wrong crate. Jeez. Okay, it's the other one. This one. There we go. So there's our thread. There is our twine. We have a tarp we don't really need, so let's try to shove that in our miscellaneous container. There we go. We have a box of screws, so let's grab one and open them. And what we're looking for is a metal sheet. The metal sheet... Well, actually, let's transcribe in this journal real quick. Alright, so now the plan is, we've made it back to base, we've got our gas, we have our SUV. Unfortunately, we didn't start heading east. But we've made some good progress. We have a perfect vehicle for scouting, which is phenomenal. So we'll have to do a longer range mission, but we need to stock up on food. We definitely need that for our main base. We need to work a little bit more on our housing. And let's just offload a little bit from the SUV. We're gonna need to grab more crates, though. That's gonna be our main mission next time. We're gonna... Hell, do we take the box truck? We might need to. Let's take a crate from the box truck. So I think I have one left in there. And we'll throw that into our storage shed area. As much as I'd like to complete our house here, the only issue is We haven't been able to get rid of the roof on the shed. So the shed needs to be done first and foremost. And we seem to be doing okay in the current climate conditions. So let's grab this crate. I mean, everything else should be pretty easy to transport, but the crate's going to be the heavier one. Oh, man, look at that, though. It looks so nice. All the snow. Oh, we're getting snow actually on our buildings and on the ground. Oh, that's really, really nice. I like that. But it's kind of bad. I mean, I still have my house. But I don't know, it's not really heated. I mean, we can always emergency take the generator if need be. So we'll see. Alright, and up here we'll... Wait, do I want metal shelving here or crates? I think we can put a crate... That's a good question. Where do I want to put a crate? Right here, at the very least. Alright, so let's put a crate down. Alright, so there's a crate. I'm not sure what's going to go in it, but we've got it all set. We also didn't run into any houses with a second story. So we ran into that little problem. So let's do a little bit of offloading. And we're still kind of weighted down. Oh, I forgot the metal sheet. Do I have a metal sheet just chilling somewhere on the inside of a vehicle? Let me see. Now, oh, there's even more. Yeah, we gotta clear that out too. Small metal sheet. No, I think we need a normal metal sheet. Oh, small one. Got gas and tire pumps. Yeah, I think we'll have to organize our cars, but not today. We'll do a very, very light touch of it. I need to get back up then grab a metal. Oh, no, we have a metal sheet. Never mind. Let's actually grab both metal sheets. Let's see what we can do on this SUV. The SUV, though, has 70-something? I wonder, does the SUV have more than the box truck? Alright, so there's a little bit more repairs. Not the best, but it's good enough. Okay, so 67. So repair the damage that we got there. This is 71. That's the current weight of our truck, or our SUV. What is the box truck? 69. So our SUV actually carries more weight? Okay, that's interesting. Well, maybe we take the paint buckets. Yeah, let's kind of get this stuff out of the box truck. And I sort of want to... Oh, we'll keep the can opener in there just in case. And a crowbar. We'll have some spare gear, but that's mainly going to be transferred over to the SUV. We'll have some of this home decor shoved into our... Oh, boy. Our up-top base. I mean, our box trucks... I want to get the one at the school. We can steal the one in the school, actually. We can still get quite a bit of them. But for now, we're going to have kind of like a home... I think the one at the top will make a little home improvement-esque crate. That seems like it would be a pretty smart one to do. So I'm not really going to have a need for paint, really, except for when I paint my house and shed. That's it. Otherwise, we don't really have much of a need for paint outside of it. So it can stay in the storage shed for a while. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna decorate our floor with. Alright, so up here, let's throw the paint in there, which is extremely heavy. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I've had to do some paint in real life, and these things can be quite heavy. We'll throw the paintbrush in there, too. Maybe this will be our paint crate. So we won't throw anything else in there. So down below, what do we got? I mean, we have tree branches in this one. I mean, I don't really need the tree branches in there. I got even more tree branches. Okay. So we'll throw our screws in there. There's our loose screws. We have sandbags. I'm gonna figure out what to do with. I guess we could dump it in this crate here, the sandbags. We have a watch and some hammers. The hammers can go inside of our little utility container here. So there's a hammer. It's not my hammer, it's a spare hammer. And then we just have a stylish watch we'll just randomly throw onto a shelf for the time being. Alright, our guy's hungry and exhausted. Oh, man, look. The environment lighting really changed. I mean, this doesn't look like fog. This looks like winter lighting. That's pretty neat. It's very, like, grayscale. Alright, our guy's getting tired. Like I said, if need be, I can always take the generator and use it for the winter. So let's check our SUV. I'm gonna have to be throwing crates into this thing. We can actually apply our window. I want to do that. So I want to install the window and see kind of how that's gonna work. Tarp we don't need. The sheet ropes, I mean, I don't really know what to do with on the sheet ropes. Oh, are we filled? Jesus. Our weight is what are we encumbered with still? Oh, the window's 10. Wait, okay, that makes sense. We'll go to the shed, we'll throw our windows at the top floor. The reason why I want to do that is in case zombies, start attacking crap, I don't want to lose the window that I just looted. It's very counterproductive. I mean, it would be wise to secure the lower floor, but we're not at that yet. So let's just install the window in here. Nope, no escape, no carpentry. How do I do this? Okay, so that's how I do the window. All right, that's not bad. So it's just placing the window into the frame, and then we're good with that. That's not bad. We didn't have to do any build menu or anything. You must be placed in a room with the roof, so we can't do anything with the curtains. Alright, so it's going to be a little bit before we can do anything with the curtains, so we're just going to throw it in our paint crate for now. Because like I said, I have to loot a bunch of stuff still. Well, at least we got the window installed. Wait, is our carpentry done? Did we get 7 carpentry? No. Once we get 7 in carpentry, we can then start placing down or upgrading our walls. However, I'm not going to do that right now. We have to read the carpentry book again because we died. Oh, we had 20 sheet ropes. Yeah, man, it's just... I meant to make ripped cloth, and instead I just made a bunch of rope sheets. And I don't need all of them. Well, I guess if I go to Louisville, I'll have a bunch of rope sheeting, but I mean, that's gonna be a while. Like a very long while. Alright, let's look for nails. Let's throw the nails there. We got some planks, so we could probably... Well, the planks that we acquired off the SUV, we'll grab those and just hammer those in. Yeah, a lot of sheets. Yep. A lot. Well, I meant to make rip sheeting, but I accidentally made a bunch of rope sheeting, which is very unfortunate. And you're gonna be heading to bed? Okay, Laurels. I'm just kind of transporting some of the goods from my SUV. I'm going to maybe fill out some of the walls with whatever planks I have, and then I'm basically calling it two here. So it's really not too much. Just gonna be light preparation for the next time we do stuff. But have a good night, Laurels. And until next time, farewell, Wanderer. Let's keep the sawed-off shotgun actually in the trunk of this vehicle. In case I get lucky and find some shotgun shells. Gas cans we might want to keep. Maybe not all of those, though. Revolver we don't need. First aid can stay in. Don't need double holster. Don't need Desert Eagle. We don't need all these crowbars. Oh, well, apparently they can stay in there for now. We got too much weight again. Alright, so we can throw the Desert Eagle stuff in this area. We're gonna have to make like a little... Oh, we're trying to make the armory. We can actually metalwork, I think, an armory. Like armory lockers, so that way I can repurpose these crates for something else. So let's get rid of the Desert Eagle. We don't need the revolver. Oh boy. Can I get rid of the revolver? I can. Good. We have spare electronics. We could throw probably in here. No, we can't. We are so maxed. Yeah, we need to steal more crates. Sheet rope. And I guess we can throw additional sheet rope in here. I mean, it's fabric-y. Throw the satchel in there. Electronics will need to go all the way up. And then, yeah, we can probably do some of the walls. Right, so yeah, okay, so we got good plans. I want to upgrade that door, but I don't think I can upgrade it. Can I upgrade this door? Open door, remove grass. No, I want to upgrade door. No, okay. So I probably can't upgrade the door like I can upgrade these walls. Or at least not yet. I haven't gotten the knowledge to getting better doors. Okay. Oh, we don't have any nails. Let's grab nails. We'll take our planks. We'll fill out a little bit more. At least our bottom area is now secure and, you know, kind of insulated. Which is nice. Okay, so there's our nails. We have 7 planks. Not gonna be able to do probably too much, but it's okay. We'll work on probably this wall over here. So there's that. There you are. Yeah, I could probably put that there. Why not? Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough seeing the wood on wood. Oh, no, actually, no, that's not too bad. Alright, so there's our planks. We've used up our planks. We'll definitely have to do a lot of interior decorating. I'll have to look into more plastering. So I haven't done any sort of plastering. I don't think, well, I think if there's plastering, we'll probably be at the manufacturing area. So we'll have to look into that a little bit more too. All right, here's our automotive. Nope, that's the farm. Here's our automotive. So let's throw the automotive in there. We've got some overflow stuff that doesn't necessarily need to be in there, but I'm probably gonna move the automotive crap. We got 37 rip sheets, but we have the rip sheets because we want to... Well, let's do some more rip sheets, I guess. We need the rip sheetings for all the craft sheet rope. Nope, we want a rip clothing. We're gonna need them for our log walls. And there's gonna be a lot of log walling that we're gonna be doing. Because I only need like 7 for injuries. I mean, that's really about it, but we haven't really gotten too many. Or at least all the injuries we get is, you know, we either immediately die or we just, you know, slowly become infected. So, you know, just a little problem. But we're on November 1st. Yeah, we're gonna have to get food. So, food run, steel crates, and then continue building. That's really about it. So yeah, we got some good plans. Little by little, that's the key to getting all these big projects done. Well, let's empty out the SUV so when we return, everything's gonna be pretty just in and just get going. We'll keep a spare gas can in the trunk of the vehicle, and we'll keep 1 crowbar, I think, in there. Alright, so 1 crowbar, we'll keep the sawed off in there. Yep, okay, so everything SUV is good. Let's grab our box truck, let's move it into base. So let's reposition it back to kind of where it was. But we want to access the back side of it, so we're just going to keep it right there. All right, there we go. Our SUV can stay right where it's at. It's not going to go anywhere. All right. So gas can... Actually, we might need to shove the gas can somewhere. We could probably throw that in the back of the box truck. Because we got gas cans just kind of thrown everywhere. I don't have a dedicated crate for gas cans. I think I'm probably going to need that. Because right now, like I said, they're all over the place. Yeah, we can keep all that crap in there for now. Alright, so threading, dirty rags. Let's clean all the rags. So then that way we have nothing but ripped sheets, and we'll throw that in our one crate. Okay, that's great. We have an empty water bottle, but we have our water in here. I'm gonna fill all of it, but I don't know how much water is left in this. I mean, there were a couple more water dispensers we can take, but we're gonna have to fill up water and then offload it into this thing. Oh, we're 182 at 250. Oh, we still got plenty of water. Okay, so we're securing that, but we should make sure to keep an eye on it. We don't want to accidentally, you know, run out of water. All right, so there's all 60 sheets in there. Oh, where did they go? No, that's sheet ropes. 107 ripped sheets. That's good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just take 7. We don't have any gloves, so let's wear our fingerless gloves. There we go. Now our hands are, you know, a little protected. We got 2 crowbars. We don't need 2 of them. We just need 1. That's for stealing windows. Am I going to be able to offload it, though? Okay, we can. Oh, that's the book crate, though. Alright, we can throw it in this one. But we need to take 1 crowbar with us. And there it is. Let's grab 1 in there. There we go. Inventory check. List is clear. Okay. I see why I'm so weighted. Oops. I still got crap in my duffel bag. That might explain some things. So we'll get rid of the crap in the duffel bag. And then we're going to have to eat some food and sleep. And then we'll be all fresh and dandy. So this was definitely a lot of prep work. Well, I mean, for the most part, the prep work has just been building. Which isn't bad. Oh, our 1 floor is getting... Well, we don't have anything over there, that's why. Alright, so light brown paint, because paint weighs a crap ton. So there's the paint. We still got some sandbags, too. We got some glue. We got a welder's mask. But where's that... Where did that welder's mask come from? I hope it didn't come from the other base. I think I stashed it. That's gonna be a... Well, I guess we can keep the welder's mask on us for now. In case I need it. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. We got scrap electronics. We still got sheet ropes. So let's drop those off. Scrap electronics goes in automotive. Got tomato seeds. We got a bunch of random crap in there. We're just going to throw the sheet rope in there. We got a spare water bottle we don't really need. We got wood glue. We'll throw the glue over here. Where's my glue shelf? There's my glue shelf. There you go. How many water bottles? I got 3 water bottles, though. I guess we can stash one of the water bottles away. We don't need them. So where's our spare water? We'll throw that in there as a backup in case. So that looks like everything I want. We'll keep the welder mask. I mean, welder mask, it's 1 weight. But in case we find, you know, some stuff, I think we're okay. I mean, we could store it. Well, we can store it in the vehicle, I think. That might be the better option instead of just carrying it on us. Alright. So shed is now complete. We've got all the crap off of us. We're going to stash a singular welding mask on the back of our SUV because it's going to be our main vehicle. Our sedan... it's a shame. I mean, it's salvageable. We should be able to drive it back to base. It's just going to be a little awkward. But I don't have that space. I might be able to get it, though, inside the school. So I might have to do that. Alright, so where's... Yep, there we go. We'll just drop you off in there. So our vehicle's all set and good. And so too are we. Our weight, we're still at heavy load, but we'll have to work on our exercising. We'll have to look into that. So let's just get some food. I mean, yeah, we definitely need that food run. I mean, this may look like a lot, but a lot of this crap has to be cooked. That's kind of a problem. Oh, we got so much tuna. Well, let's eat some tuna, I guess. So let's lower that, and then we'll catch some Z's, and then we'll do our kind of outro. Yeah, so much tuna. Eating all the tuna. Okay, tuna is all gone. So let's just throw the tins in there. We'll have so many weapons to repair. We'll have to figure a repair area. Alright, let's catch our Z's. Okay, there we are. Catching all the Z's. Very nice. Okay. And there we are. Excellent. A lot of stuff we'll have to do, though. Okay, let's just switch it here. My! Well, that was a very productive day. Unfortunately, we died once, which, I mean, it happens. But we've knocked out a fair amount of our building. And we've got our SUV, which is a lot better than the box truck, which is actually kind of surprising. I feel like the box truck should have more in it. Like more space, but I guess not. So SUVs might be the thing we want to look for, because it's basically just a car with a crate in the back. Because that's kind of about, I think it's like 71 for the crates. So we're going to have to steal some crates. We still haven't found our standard magazine for vehicles. We need to find shotgun ammo. But luckily for us, I mean, we got our gun training up, finally. We leveled a decent amount of skills. I mean, we died, so we have to read again, which is why I'm kind of, like, hesitant on reading stuff. But we can just fast forward usually through it. And then we're almost, I think, ready to venture further out. I want to find a gun store and try to get a lot of shotgun shells so we can train on the aiming. But we're not fully there yet. Our base, though, is almost fully done on kind of like a foundational level. We know how to steal windows. We know how to steal carpeting and such. We'll have to really look into the housing to find stuff that we really want to take. And unfortunately, we haven't been able to see how we can pour cement or any of that. So that kind of sucks. Because that means we're just going to have problems in our base with overgrowth. I mean, we'll see. I was just hoping to make a parking lot, but parking lot seems to be very difficult. Okay, so Project Zomboid, that wraps it up for today. Tomorrow, we're going to be diving into Hunt Showdown. And hopefully everything goes well, because I did have issues last time I tried streaming, so hopefully we'll have a good, no-issue stream. I mean, today I had some issues. I had a hiccup on the internet, which kind of sucks. So I'll have to fix everything in post, so that's fine. I know how to do that. And Friday, we're returning to Alien Isolation. To be honest, Alien Isolation, I would be more worried about if I had my internet dropouts. Because that I haven't ran into it yet, but I gotta figure out a protocol. I might have to just reload save, or last save, if the internet dies. So that way I can match it up a little bit better. Because those do turn into Let's Plays. Alrighty. Everyone, for those of you who dropped on by and did a little bit of chatting, always a pleasure. I wish everyone a good night, and until next time, farewell, wanderers.